blood-stained hands.
Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. Did I play that particular video for a reason? I'm sure there wasn't possibly. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. I realized the shock and horror at the last moment that I forgot to have my secondary laptop set up. Diet crabs? Oh, yeah, that's totally it. That's totally what it is. Alright, let's start from the top and make it drop. Let me get to the top of the list here and start greeting everyone. Here we go. Rio, well, you're standing next to me. Hello. Arthak, hello. Katie Kiss Dola, hello. Dante, welcome on in. Katie Kiss, Zilla. Cheshire, thank you much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Cruz, welcome on in. Darren. Did I say hello to Shian? Oh, Shian, welcome on in as well. WG, Z, Shade, hello. Trash Yacht, hello. Megalucario, hello. I keep scrolling a little bit more here. Viva Ray, hello. Sorry, the crab thing wasn't quite what you would have wanted, but you know, we're doing a joke. RMS, welcome on. Hello. Possum Control, hello. Scroll a little more. Almost getting to the bottom here. Okay, just got to the crab rave. Lady Kirsty, hello. Welcome on in as well. Angel Yumu, how you doing? Archangel Biff, hello. Dan's Butthole, it's a party.
Looking lovely as always, my queen.
Thighs the pod, and thank you much for the 9-month resub for the Twitch baby. Thank you. Your 50 trades and subs fall never quiet. Always appreciate it. Mwah. Hey, see, Adberry. No, I'm not going on Queer Eye. Nah, that's not a thing that's happening. Starlight Kate, hello, welcome on it as well. Little Dusnoose doing Lolatrocity. Hey, how you doing? I think we got everyone. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there was a great disturbance in the shit force today. You feel that? The shit force. It's where the shit hawks emanate from. You know the shit hawks, right? Don't you, Zach? The big, dirty shit hawks. They're flying in. They're swooping down low, shitting on people, and dragging them up to the big shit nest. You felt it in the shit winds? That's what I thought. As a result, some of you may have access to a new emote. I appear to have hit a nerve with some people, whereupon I suggested that, and please bear in mind that a lot of people just don't understand sarcasm or jokes. That people who, you know, perhaps spend a little bit too much of their time in just chatting and play those 2Ks, that 2K gotcha game and, you know, stuff like that. I suggested perhaps that they were not real gamers because they have not cut their teeth in exquisite, high-crafted, real gamer games like Bubsy 3D, A Deadly Premonition. And obviously some people just can't take a joke. Boy, you sure get to see how quickly how the sheltered lives some people's lead when you turn around and throw the fake gamer girl argument. You just flip the script just as a joke, and suddenly I'm gonna have to come with a whole fucking merchandising line. Yeah, you aren't a real gamer unless you spent a month in Greenvale. Dola's got the truth, yeah. It's only a joke when you say girls are fake gamers, duh. Hey, Dogsy, welcome in, and how you doing? So, figured I'd give y'all another emote, because why the hell not? Obviously, you would only use that emote in this channel. Ironically, you would not use it in other places, because, I don't know, this is Twitch. Surely there are no fake gamer boys on Twitch. Of course not. Couldn't possibly be. So, we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Silent Hill 3 New Game Plus this evening. And I'm going to burp. We're going to continue that. See if we can track down the burn ward, find some ointment for all those burns I handed out today. Look, we're 3 days into Pride, and I've been wrathful in all 3 days of Pride. I didn't pick this, it picked me. I'm kind of hoping for a nice quiet day of Pride tomorrow, if I'm being honest. I got shit I gotta get done. I got a check engine light I gotta look into. I got things I gotta get done. If Dave Full of Pride keep it nice and quiet, that'd be pretty sweet. But that's the thing, you run around on this platform and you act a fool, you gonna get got. I'm sorry. Look, Twitch is this is a serious thing, not just amongst the bourgeoisie partner class that I am now presently a part of, but of this whole platform as a whole. Look, we're not all gonna like each other. It's just not gonna happen. Between us not liking the other games, or maybe we had an unfortunate interaction with somebody, whatever. We're not gonna like everyone. Hell, you get 10 people in a room, they probably don't all like each other. That's life. But you come onto this platform, you start acting a fool, you start going after people, and don't be surprised when the people start coming back in force, because that's just what happens. You come for one of us, you're coming for all of us, and we've been around a social media too. Like, I'm not gonna say what happened because, frankly, it's immaterial. Also, you can't write that person's name in my chat anyway. I put it in automod. Hey, Babs. This is... I figured if it's tonight I would go with the classic. I went with Hot Rod. But look, you run around and you act a fool and you don't respect other people and you treat them like shit openly and proudly on your channel. Don't be shocked when you're done when you've done sowing all your destruction that you have to start reaping, because that's the way it is. Everyone loves when I'm going, yay, yay, I'm reaping, I'm reaping, I'm reaping. And then I got that backwards. You're supposed to be sowing. I'm sowing, I'm sowing, I'm sowing. And then a reaping car comes around and says, fuck. I hate this reaping. You reap what you sow. What comes around is all around, and so on and so forth. Honestly, getting it backwards is kind of what to do. I had someone last night in such circles that they actually had their argument backwards. Exactly. Ask me if this is Hot Rod. You know. Hey, Katie. Hey, let me scroll a little bit more. We got some new challenges in here. Hey, Misfit Murph Dog. I don't know if I said hello, but hello, Kitty Keezy Maxwell Damage. Hello. But yeah, whatever happened, I hear they'll be back in a week. Whatever happens is neither here nor there, because look. Okay, first of all, you couldn't feature their content on the channel anyway, because you're not supposed to have people on your channel that are persona non grata. Hey, Jake, welcome on in. But the deal is, we live our lives through the windshield, not the rear view mirror. There's only one way direction to go, and that way is forward. So then, I think that's pretty much it. I mean, maybe I'll pepper in some more general knowledge as the evening goes around, but other than that, you get your mini pizza in the oven and your wine is nearby. Sounds like a fucking party to me. But anyway, you know, we don't have to on this platform, we as broadcasters don't have to like each other, but you run around and cause a whole lot of heat, and I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Like the cynics would say, we did this. And like, no, whoever it was did that themselves. We didn't do this. You're responsible for what happens on your channel. I can't help if someone looked at that and went, yeah, you're not doing something. You're doing something you're not supposed to be doing. Enjoy that world record, by the way. All right, I think it's time for a flap, and it's time to get the show on the road. Isn't it? It's nice. The only going backwards you want to see is Pip bending over because she dropped something. That happened plenty on Sunday. I don't know, I just kept dropping shit yesterday. I don't know what the hell happened. I'll have to go back and clip all of it for science just to make sure that it's on track for posterity. Hey, James, thank you for the lurk. All right. I double-checked last time just to make sure I actually had my music playing on this scene. Just as a minor precaution, just because, you know, I've been doing a lot of shit posting on social media this week, the follow alerts are temporarily disabled. The bot will still call them out, but the follow alerts are temporarily off for tonight, just as a security measure. All part of our commitment. Keep you all safe and secure. Hey, one-man drinking games. Hey, you know what? That's a good fucking idea. For those of you who might be new here, and oh my god, that Nicki Minaj one is iconic. Those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer, a member of Team Stream Queens, the queen of the ways of the old, the besieger of the fake game of boys, the first of my name, and your time here is well wasted. Oh! Hey, Fluke Guy, welcome on in. Alright, I think I'm done stalling. Let's get this shit show on the road.
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
Hi, Silent Hill 3. Oh, did I hope chat doesn't go deaf here. Hang on a second. Okay, no, that's perfectly fine. Hey, Miss Honey West as well, welcome on in. So, we left off in a hospital. We're doing a new game plus playthrough of Silent Hill 3, a real video game, as you may be aware. And, seems I need to kill an awful lot of enemies in order to get a slightly different ending, so that we unlock the potential to go for the super duper joke ending at a later date. Oh, she's a real video game. I know. Ooh, she's been promoted in the Pip universe. I mean, it's not like the barrier for entry for high is just be a real video game. That's the nicest thing to get me to say about Silent Hill 3 this evening. I mean, there are things about this game I like. All the characters are iconic. The music is top-notch. I'm just not a big fan of the pacing of the game or the reusing of assets. But, the characters, the voice acting, all top-shelf stuff. You'll stick with your gadget, okay, thanks, bye, that's alright, you can stick with that. What, you don't wanna bust open the NBA 2K and give them all kinds of money so you can have your own private little dick of husbandos, your little harem of husbandos that you put into battle online against other people's harems full of basketball husbandos? That just doesn't appeal to you for some reason? Back in my day, you just bought the basketball game and you played it. Back in my day, you just bought the goddamn thing and then you picked a team and then you played. But maybe I'm just a little bit too old for these newfangled things. Hey, Saliners, by the way, welcome on it. Yeah, the music is definitely some good shit. You looked for a basketball gadget and you couldn't find one? Shit! Yeah, same thing with Madden. MLB The Show does the same thing. It's all fucking stupid. Did I say hello to Lux Alice? Because if I did not, hello Lux Alice as well. Alright, we left off inside a hospital office. So I should probably do a hospital office. Let's definitely do that. Also, let's burp because I'm a professional, you see. The last basketball game you played was Street on the GameCube. The last one I played was NBA Jam on the Game Gear. Does Need for Speed count as a sport? That's a motorsport. That's an actual video game. See, that's an actual video game because you're driving a car on a track and that requires pulse-pounding, nail-biting, edgy seat decisions and actually having a vague idea of how to operate a motorized vehicle. So, yes, I will quantify that as being a real video game. Yes, I will. Oh, don't worry, Victoria. Welcome in. And by the way, I make sure that I get plenty of water because I gotta work in the morning, so I make sure I'm not too fucked up. So, Lux, don't worry about it. If I didn't want to deal with them, I wouldn't. Believe me. I take the load on my chest because I can. Because I can. Someone's got to do it. Might as well be me. My favorite is when they decided that Dona was in charge of all this. I'm like, Dona wasn't in charge of this. You guys have got your targets wrong. What? Kojima, thank you for the follow. Welcome on and hope you're doing alright. There we go. I mean, like I says, I'm here to serve and serve. And sometimes that's me looking like a piece of work on the internet, and sometimes it's lighting idiots on fire. I go where the work is needed. What have we got in here? So we got a computer. We have the map, right? Yes, we do. So I think we checked out basically the entire first floor and then decided that we would save the second or the other floors for tonight's show. So I suppose that's what we'll do. Oh yeah, because last week I kind of cut out maybe a half hour sooner than I would have traditionally because I had a headache that night. But as far as I'm concerned, my brain is cocked, locked, and ready to rock. So we're going to make our way over to the elevator. Because I'm not doing a charity stream anymore, I don't have to worry about counting these things so that I owe money to the charity. But we did make a lot of money for charity. We did that. We all did that together. Alright, inside the elevator I go. Also, if you're new here, you may be looking at this and going, Pibby, this picture quality looks like shit. People usually play old-timey video games and they look a very particular manner. What's the deal with that? Would you believe it's a conscious aesthetic choice made by myself? Like I says around here, the breasts may be fake, but the real video games are real. Actual console hooked up to a series of tubes to make it look as authentically bad as it used to. Not me sneaking in another... See, usually the bit goes, the breasts may be fake, but the games are real. Now it's that the real games are also real. The fake games would also be real if, you know, they existed on consoles that would go through this, but those consoles only take HDMI. That shit's right out. Alright, I don't hear any of the nurses up here who sound like they're gagging on a dick. Not yet, anyway. Love that for them. I want to make it abundantly clear. that when I suggest that the nurses, when they're dying in this game, sound like they're choking on a dick, I don't want that to sound like I'm insulting them, okay? I'm not. I respect the hell out of that. Make sure you respect the people who can go balls deep on you. Salute these people. Love these people. Make sure you buy them dinner. Exactly. It's very iconic. It really is. Don't think for 1 second. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of fun. Don't think for 1 second that I'm using it as a pejorative. Because honestly, honest to God, I just salute them. Fucking A right, exactly. 07 to the Silent Hill nurses. They're doing the Lord's work. Lord's work. Having stuff go past the gag reflex. Moving right along. Ooh, Doxy, I do love that. Some good booty you got over there. Welcome on in. Hey, Peepers as well. Welcome on in. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Choking on a dick sure seems like a better way to go than say it terrible. Well, you know, you take it out. It doesn't stay in there. You champ it as long as you can, and then you get it out of there. At least that's what you're supposed to do. You salute anyone puts up with it, I salute you right back, Redlock. Yannick Love as well, welcome on, and Mushu as well. And Junebug as well. So we've got... What do we got in here? We've got nail polish remover. Any of the doors unlocked? Some of them actually are. Yeah, ideally choking on the dick isn't the last act. Ideally not. Draw your own conclusion. Locker's closed tightly. Can't seem to get it open. We're getting educational. I mean, that's an actual clip I have from the Sunday show. Because someone asked, is Dixon aren't educational? I said it is until it touches the back of my throat. Well, it could still be educational depending on the context, but not as far as this platform is concerned. It's a fashion magazine. There's some kind of a memo stuck in it. Extra costume password, touch my heart. What does that mean? What do they mean by that? That is presumably the one that I think would unlock the Sailor Moon outfit. So while we're here, why not look at the Sailor Moon one, huh? Let's do that. Hey, by the way, 2RM Dog, welcome on in. Again, we're not going to wear it this evening, but I feel legally obligated to show it off. Though the outfit is iconic, we're not using it this time because we don't have the actual sexy beam that goes with it. I think like laser beams shoot out of our headpiece or something. So we're saving that for the second New Game Plus playthrough. That's a thing we're gonna do down the line. And Mexican Fly, welcome on in. The only person that can touch your heart is a heart surgeon. That's probably medically advisable. What else is here? Perfume and nail polish. Perfume, ooh. I didn't look at the perfume when I was at Sephora. I should have done that. Not that it would matter, because wearing perfume is going to do fuck all for the program. Possibly also give me a headache, but, you know, headache can make it work, I'm sure. Hope we're doing all right over there, Mexican Flyer. Mwah! So have we gotten all of these doors? Yes, we have. Okay, we can check the stairs as well as the annex area, whatever the hell you want to call that in the back. Door's locked. Traditional locked. Oh no, not this shit again. Disgusting, I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. You may have not yet realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue of the path to paradise, yes. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor... I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted, yes. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but it kept on going. Isn't it a shame I'm not there? Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Stanley Coleman. Get a rope, Jimmy. This guy's nuts.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
Hey, Sigma, welcome on as well. Welcome on in. So, we have a door that's locked. Let's just type in 6969. Okay, it's not saying no, so I'm just going to keep 69ing it until it says yes. Okay, I'm still 69ing it, and it's just not going anywhere. I guess for 169 is not the answer. Who knew? We have another memo here. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? The first is large in the second twice the third, third small in the fourth is half the first. Four, the numbers are not repeated. 3 are in the top row, not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. Alright, time for some math. First is larger than second. Okay. Let's see here. The first is larger than the second is twice the third. So... I have an idea here. I actually have an idea. Give me a second here, chat. I have an experimental idea that I've been toying with, and now actually seems like the proper time to try it. Let's make it transparent. Call it test. We're gonna try an idea while we're live.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks.
Math should be illegal. You got my vote, boss. Alright, give me a second here. Alright, here we go. So I've got it added in perfect. So I'm gonna set the controller down because the controller is gonna be rather immaterial for the moment. The first is larger than the second. Let me get my pen here. Let's go with a nice light pink here. So, let's see. See if I can get this telestrator to work. Okay, I got a telestrator. Alright, let's get rid of that. So I got ourselves a little Madden telestrator here. Alright, first is 2x the second. So right away, this means that first is large. Oh no, first is just larger than a second. So I got that backwards. First is greater than second. Okay, first is greater than second. Second is twice the third. So second is 2x 3. Okay, got that so far. The third is smaller than the fourth, so 3 is less than 4. And then fourth is half the first, so 4 is gonna be 1 half of 1. Okay. So the second, well, okay, let's attack the second one first. So the second is twice the third. Bearing in mind that this is only going to work with a couple different numbers on the pad, because the highest number on there is 9, and half of 9 is 4.5. So that means the possibilities, if the second is twice the third, that means the second is either 8, 4, 6, or 2. So 8, 4, 6, or 2. And then 3 is either 4, 2, 4, 2, 3. I got this all fucked up here, but you get the idea here. So I got that. Then the fourth is half the first. The third is smaller than the fourth. So if the third is smaller than the fourth, then it means this is out of here. This cannot be it. If the third is smaller than the fourth. So I'm eliminating the 2 and the 1. We're getting rid of that. Hey baby, I got a telestrator. Alright, so I'm drawing shit on the screen. 2 can let me 2, 4, 6. Yeah, so if the first is larger than the second, so the only options we have for second is 8, 4, and 6. So everything 3 and below is automatically gone. So 3, 2, and 1 are gone for number 1. So we can't have that. So that means number 1's got to be 4 or above. 4 or higher. The third is less than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. So if the fourth is half of the first, and first is at least 4 or more, that means the fourth one has to be a small... That means it's got to be a small number. So if fourth is half the first, and first cannot be smaller than 4,
That means 3, 2, and 1 are also not going to be... Oh, no. Those could be ones over there. Wait, no, aren't we doing math? I know. You clocked out mentally 2 minutes ago. Story checks out. So 3 is... I gotta delete some of this shit here. We're running out of real estate space here. Let me get my eraser out. Alright, got some of that shit off of there. The 3rd is smaller than the 4th. So if I do this like a stock graph here. So let's say we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's do like a really scientific stock thing. So the 1st is larger than the 2nd. So we'll say the 1st is here. And then the 2nd one is somewhere below. The 3rd one is smaller than the 4th, and the 4th is half the 1st. So it's gotta look kind of something like this. There's a lot of thinking going on here. So the 1st one has to be one of the biggest numbers, if not the biggest number. Yeah. So okay, let's take the information we have and start making some guesses here. I see RMS is putting their money on 8634. Well, let's see. 8 and 4, that would track. And yeah, Arya said the same thing too. The 2nd number's got to be twice the 3rd, so that would also track there. The 3rd has to be small in the 4th, which would track... No, the 3rd... Yeah, the 3rd's got to be small in the 4th. Yeah, so that might work. So chat is guessing... Let me write this down. 8634, so I don't forget this shit. This is just a PNG that I'm editing and hitting control S on every time I do something. I was thinking to use it for something else, but this actually works out pretty perfect for this. It's like I'm doing a real sports!
1234. That's the same code as my luggage.
And change the combination on my luggage! Rams says thank you for the 100 biddies. It's okay, I think. And yeah, Pink Robot's also guessing 6423. And there's some more information. Alright, so we're gonna guess that and 6423. I'll write that down as well. So if we go over... No. Okay, so go over here. It's locked. So... let's try 8, 6, 3, 4. Hey! Chat, we did it. Yo, we did math. We should all be very proud of ourselves that we did math in June. Very, very proud of ourselves. I'll get that off the screen. Hey, hello, Grind to welcome on. And Sign Up 3 is one of your favorites. Oddly enough, not one of mine, but I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy it more than other games. There's some fake games out there I'm not a big fan of. I'd rather play this instead. Helped by watching? Exactly. We're all helped by viewers by you. Exactly. Everyone helped in and helped us get this. Is there anywhere else up here we need to go? Alright, through the door we go, I guess. I'm pretty sure last time we did this, I just cheated and looked it up, so... that we actually all collectively solved it tonight, should definitely not be understated. We kicked ass. Oh my gosh, it's one of the nurses who makes the choking on dick noises. Hey! Girl, take the dick out of your mouth. It's past the point of no return. Look, you got like 10-15 seconds max, I figure. So at some point, someone in your body's gonna make the decision for you. What else we got here? We got a hand. The start time is my key. The start time is Mikey? Pink robots. What have you done? Pink robots. Pink robots. We're 3 days into Pride and you're pulling this crap. Pink Robots has redeemed the 50,000 channel point redemption, once possible per show, for a gratis game of marbles. Well, I'm glad I didn't call out exclamation mark play yet, because it's doing the same fucking thing it did on Sunday. I'm a little bit confused by that, so let me see what's going on here. Let's try that again. Select platform. Yes, I would like it to... Is it acting like I've never signed into it? Okay, there it goes. I mean, we played it on Tuesday, so I don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, it did get an update. Maybe that's got something to do with it. It did actually get an update today, so that's probably related. Oh, well. They just introduced something called the Morbies. They look like gummies. That's a thing. I'll tell you what other kind of things there are out there. Exclamation mark! Play! Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. And this is open, available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stuffing me or not, whether you're still in this platform in good standing or not. Actually, wait, no, you wouldn't be able to participate then. My bad. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and we'll do the goddamn thing. This is Slippery Slopes. I feel like we've done this before, but I'm not too sure what's happening to the track channel records. I'm like 99% certain we've been here, but I don't know what to tell you. The exclamation mark play gets you in there. We'll give you about a minute, and we're gonna do the goddamn thing. Sorry, I just saw a funny tweet here. I'm not doing anything with it. I just thought it was funny. In any event. Marbles is pissy when I change pewters. Yeah, I guess the moral of the story is make sure I'm always going back and forth between computers. For maximum ball action. That's what I think anyway. It'll probably be top of the hour every hour after this anyway, but feels very weird saying top of the hour every hour and not immediately going with the Bean Boozled, because we're not doing that. The Bean Boozled promotion is over. I'd have to do that shit again for a while. Hell yes, get all the balls out for Pride, please, and thank you. Alright, a sexy number? I wouldn't count on it for this one. This one's probably gonna kill some people. Alright. Do I want one full-time? No, I don't want one for old time's sake. Because here's the problem. It's gonna draw dog food or whatever, and it's gonna blow it in your face. Or a stink bug. You won't even want to be in here anymore. So no, we're not doing that shit. I tell you what we are gonna do. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Excuse me, I'm a professional. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back-a-day, let's go ballin'! And they're off. I can save more for the first stream, the other streaming room. Exactly. And she can just hide over there. Just do blue, it's 100% win rate. Yeah, but what happens when I run out of those? Then I have to come up with an actual solution. That's not gonna work. Yeah, we've totally done this before. I wonder if it reset all the track records. I mean, it's a kind shame if it did, but what are you gonna do? I mean, we've been playing this game on his channel for like over a year, so like, I guess there had to be turnover in that at some point. Let's see, we got REMS, Lulu, Snoo, Death of a Sword, Pink Robots, Decaying Angel of Death, and Chimp Champ in the lead here. Now, here's the thing for pink robots. We've only had this happen once on this channel, and there's no guarantee it would happen tonight. If the person who called in the round of marbles wins, they get their empties back. But we'll see what happens. As Hambot, of all people, goes into the lead, but doesn't look like it's gonna hold as Gothita shoots into the lead with REMS and Mexican Flyer in hot pursuit. Hambot got tripped up on the frozen nipples, or whatever you want to call that. All right, I see Gothita still in the lead here. REMS Mexican Flyer giving chase here. One of the big we're gonna see some slowdown coming up soon because we do have some debris on the field here. Because icicles, not unlike in that classic ice climber game, keep falling onto the track. Let's see what happens here. Gothita is regrettably getting it crossed up here. No, okay, never mind. They kind of got screwed. All of the obstructions cleared as the rest of the pack came through. All right. Decaying Angel of Death is in the lead, but ooh, never mind. Mexican Flyer makes it. It flies on by, but here comes Gothita as well. They're knocking balls together. You could take that statement a couple of ways. All right, this is where it's going to start going crazy here because we see some bad dismounts here. And sometimes some very unfortunate bounces as well as I rub my ball against Hambot's ball. Please no. Please get that thing away from me. Please and thank you. I love you, Hambot, but get away from me. Oh no, there goes Meku. Sorry, boss. All right, not really sure who's in the lead here. I think it's not okay. Looks like okay. Never mind. Mexican Fly's in the lead. Good. Mexican Fly's got to worry about both myself and Hambot. And oh, please, not this. No. Oh no. No one quite knows what they want right now. But here comes the pack coming down Broadway here. Choo choo choo. All right, they're going into one of the final sets of obstructions here. Artifact shoots into the lead with Mexican Flyer and Decaying Angel of Death coming up by here. Here's the problem. We're coming up on the last straightaway here. It's the only straight thing about this channel. Here's the problem. Here comes the slope. There's no guarantee you stick the landing. Let's get over here. Who's going to land in a bucket first and take the track record by default from the looks of things here? All right, here comes Artifact. Is Artifact going to make the drop? Ooh, they miss. So does WG. Who wants this? Who wants it more? It's gonna be... Oh, we still don't have a taker. No! Queen Piv, Mega Lucario, Decaying Angel of Death, Mexican Flower, Death the Pursuer, Pink Robots, Kitty Kitty Keys, Yannick 11, Maxwell Damage round out the top 10. Yeah, Hambot just used their ham on a track. Alright, looks like Streamer Bunny's gonna be the last one out here. Lulu Snoo just got yeeted by the void here. Alright, can Streamer Bunny stick the landing? Survey says... Yes, they did. Hambot is subbed to the channel because they're my bot. As a partner, I can do that. So their gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by. Someone's getting some ad-free viewing. Sharkbait, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Chat, I'm not cool with this. I am so not cool with this. I have only one choice here. Exclamation mark play! Chatbot is not permitted to win on this fucking channel. Yeah, they get to participate, but they're not actually supposed to win. It's supposed to be like the Buffalo Bills or something. or someone's faltering 2K husbando team. They're not actually supposed to win. That's not the way it works. All right, exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stuffing me or not. Whether you're my fucking chatbot or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. Hello, Sudden Fister, welcome on in. I'm burping, that's what I'm doing. Hope you're doing alright over there, boss. If you aren't aware, Sudden Fister is definitely gonna rock your shit in DBD. The wonderful member of Stream Queens and a partner in good standing. Because, you know, that's not a guarantee these days. Click through on there and check them out seriously, please and thank you. Alright, we got 69 balls in play, but it's only gonna work if all 69 get in there. Here's the problem, though. Love you too, boss. Because, you need like a little extra more in order to get that extra little pocket to account for debts. Because here's the deal. If the 69th person crosses the finish line, they too are gifted a sub. We're not gonna we're not gonna sit here for too long because I gotta get to an ad break after this. So, alright. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buckety, buckety, buckety! Anybody with the bot? Alright, let's see what happens here. This one's a chance for a 69. I don't see many opportunities for death here, chat. You got a shot on this one. The only two things I reckon on this track that could kill you are this or I don't know, just general obscurity. As Amber LaFay is in the lead, followed by Mini Nuke, Guru Lajima, and Megalucario with Jita. Jeets is in here as well. Well, welcome to the show, by the way. Thank you for that follow. Amber LaFay is getting caught up on the knockers here. Archangel Biff, still the track channel record, is scooting on through here. All right, Megalucario and Jeets are going into the tool that you put on your vagine and you have fun or something like that. I think that's what you do with that. All right, now they're going into the Colonel Angus machine. Always with the sex toy jokes around here. Oh no, we lost the Mushu! We lost the Mushu at some point. Okay, we're down one. All right, let's see what we got here. Mary Marvelite's gonna emerge. Oh no, there goes... Oh, okay, we've lost all the people we can afford to lose. All right, Archangel Biff is in the lead. Oh, no, they're not. That's the ghost. Never mind. All right. Gonna take a shot here. Make sure we don't see any more balls go over the top rope here. All right, Amber LaFay and Mary Marvelite. Looks like all the balls have successfully cleared the last possible. Oh, no, there goes Chained. Oh, no! Mary Marvelite is gonna slide in for the W. And there'll be death and destruction in their wake. Mamma mia! Mary wins the race, followed by Sieta Berry last round, Yannicka Love, Katie Keese, Kenzilla, One Man Drinking Games, Meku, Rio, and Lolatrocity to round out the top 10. Tell my wife I love her. Sorry about that, boss. You know, it's gonna happen in these things. It's gonna happen. Alright. Oh, there goes Gathita too. Holy shit, what the hell is killing people over here? Too many people's balls to get... Oh, it's probably that thing back there that's doing it. Tell my wife I said hello. Alright, Graveyard Ghoulie looks like it's gonna be the last one out. Turn out the lights here. Yeah, this one's deceptively dangerous. My goodness. I thought we had a real chance at a 69. Turns out I couldn't have been more wrong. I've been wrong before on the internet, and I'll be wrong again, because here comes the void. And, y'all need to stop playing with the paddle and get moving if you want to live Mega Lucario and Graveyard Ghoulie saying they want to go down together, and I mean, honestly, I love that for them. Alright, let's see here. Can they make it? Looks like Graveyard Ghoulie's got a shot. Mega Lucario just got yeeted. And Graveyard Ghoulie makes it in successfully. Mary Marvelite wins the race, but will not take the record. Let's see here. I don't know if they're subbed to the channel. Let me check here. Let me look at my little viewer list here. Mary Marvelite, I check status. You are presently subbed to the channel, so your gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. Stand by! Someone else about to get shot in the face with a gift sub. Who's it going to? Survey says... It's going to last round! Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. Mwah. All right. It is top of the hour every hour. 90-second ad break. Helps support the channel, keeps us honest, makes us look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you're subbed to the channel, if you use your Twitch Prime, if you're Twitch Turbo, I don't know, you might look at some of my new tech talks. One of them is really popping off for some reason. I'm not sure what it is people enjoy about it. Otherwise, we'll see 90 seconds of ads. We won't advance gameplay in any meaningful direction until you come back. We'll see you shortly. And do what you gotta do over there, Decaying Angel of Death. Don't ever be afraid to lurk the show, okay? Lurkers make the dream work. I will never say no to people lurking the program. Don't feel because you're in here, you gotta pipe up. And no broadcaster worth their salt will suggest that people got to do otherwise. Yeah, yes, that was some Mario Kart 64 action you heard. Let's go with this one first, because the kids really seem to like this one. And I'll do this one first, and I'll do this one second. Okay. We'll do this one first, because, yeah, there's something about this one that the folks over on that website just really dig for some reason. More often. Is the tit fake? Yeah, sadly it's fake. It's a plush one. I don't know what to tell you, boss. I wish I could say this was a real bird, but unfortunately Giuseppe here is a little bit artificial. We love them all the same, though. Yeah, there's something about that TikTok likes for some reason. I don't know what it is. I got this other one too. I'm gonna let this one go. This one's kind of on the line, in which, because, you know, maybe it's got stuff in it that's not 100%. But you know what? I think I'm gonna spin the wheel and see what happens. And we'll get to that redemption once we're out of the ad break. Ooh, unmute.
This is true revelation.
What is this? What is this? This is the third revelation crap from There Will Be 2006's There Will Be Blood, starring Daniel Day-Lewis. You know that scene at the end of the movie where he's like screaming, I am the third revelation. It was so nice that at the end of that movie that the guy playing as his brother basically let him actually kill him for the scene. Real dedication to the art. We love a good method acting, and he literally let Daniel Day-Lewis kill him. It was very interesting. It was very interesting indeed. I legit have to watch that movie again sometime. I mean, there's not a movie where Daniel Day-Lewis doesn't chew the scenery, but just... literally, the whole movie is worth it just for the end of the movie alone. Literally worth it for the finale. Literally worth it for the finale. It's just sensational. So, I really do suggest trying out 2007's There Will Be Blood. I know it was nominated for a bunch of Golden Globes. I think there was an Oscar in there somewhere. It did a pretty damn good job. So, what we are going to do now is we do have a redemption. We have a redemption here. Let me see who got it. Killer Snake decided that they want me to show... It says they're asking me about the tits. You put in the 5,000 redemption that said, hey, show me something. So I will. I'll show you my wonderful, fat, voluptuous, plump tit. Huh? His name is Giuseppe. What happens if we squeeze my tit? Love it. It's a great movie. It deserves better than we remember for the milkshake thing, but the milkshake thing is fucking iconic. It's literally Daniel Day-Lewis screaming or going that I own you 6 ways to Sunday, and then of course he did kill Paul Dano. I mean, you know, obviously, rest in peace, Paul Dano. But it was so wonderful that he was method acting so much that he let Daniel Day-Lewis kill him. It's amazing. Also, chat, just remember we're telling jokes here. Paul Dano is fine. He's alive. We're telling jokes over here. All right. With no further ado, let's do it to it. Yes, at some point we was playing a video game, a real video game, as it were. We have some notes on the floor. Can we interact with them? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing all right. We're out of that ad break. Let's read this shit off. There's a medical record here. Could this be for the dead guy? I don't know. Let's read off. Is this a HIPAA violation? Is this a HIPAA violation? Or is this one of them Twitter HIPAA violations? Is it one of those ones? Background unknown. Name, age unknown. Not admitted patient. Found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4 at Chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assume this was cause of neck wound. Excuse me. T. Bray, thank you for 100 biddies. Possible studio, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in same room. Have not notified police. However, for future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. You looked interested when they chose not to notify the police. Should they have notified the police? Beef? She's in trance. She doesn't know what to say. I said, you seemed surprised when I said they weren't calling the police. Never mind. Rio's drunk. Never mind. Is there anything else? So she's looking at... I think she's just looking at the thing that says, my name is the key. So I guess I gotta figure... yeah, I know. Rio's not drunk. She could get drunk, though, if she wanted to. She's not working tomorrow. Hey, Chatty, welcome on in. The start time is my key. Alright, so the start time is the key. Well, start time was 6 o'clock Central, so is that the time? Exactly. Always notify the Popo when someone dies under suspicious circumstances in a hospital. That's one of the things you actually do call the police for. There aren't many things you should do that for these days, but that is definitely one of them. Definitely. M4 is where they said the personal effects were placed. Hello? Hello? The clock is set to 6:38. Okay. 6:38 seems culturally important for some reason. The attaché case is locked. 0638? Well, easy come, easy go. I got an instant camera. Do you remember instant cameras? They were out in stores before the photo was finished. Yeah, that one doesn't work. We have another note here. Is this... Oh, no. I'm gonna start the song from the top. There was a tattooed guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore, though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. Ah, but don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I don't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own on my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart? I love Heather. No, something a bit more forceful. I love Heather just isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotions this image brings to me, Stanley Coleman. Hey. Exactly, Stanley, no. Please, no Stanley, no. No Stanleys. No Stanleys, no Stanleys, nothing! Hey, Spectre, welcome on in, by the way. Keep looking around here. Get 2 more doors behind us. See, this is what a real video... See, take notes here, chat. This is what a real video game is. When you're wearing an aftermarket costume and you're seeing 3 nurses gagging on dicks on the floor. That's a real video game. That's a real video game. That's a very real video game. We do salute the service, however. We do salute. Like I said, you always respect the people who are willing to go balls deep on you. You love and respect and cherish these people, for these people are saints. They're doing the Lord's work. They're also handing out free first aid for some reason. So let's see here. Let's go on over here. We got one more. Over here. So I got this thing here. M6. Let's go for it. What's inside the M6? Thank you for biddies. Now, does this door or this elevator open? Lock is broken. Can't open the door. I pushed the buttons, but the elevator doesn't seem to be responding. Well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but make sure everyone's respecting each other, okay? Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Let's look over here. Lock is broken. Still can't open the door. So we've got... Let's clear this area out, then take an inventory check here. Because very frequently I will get places in here. And then... And I'll... Oh god, this one's got a gun!
Captain, they've adapted.
Oh no. They're very upset that I keep killing them indiscriminately, so one of them brought a gun. Oh no. So let's check it. Let's take stock of items here. Why did they give the nurse the gun? Because it's America. Everyone gets a gun. This is America. Everyone gets a gun. They get for the biddies. So what do we have here? Let's check our item supply. We have perfume. It smells a little strange. Dad's notebook. Oh, I haven't even read that thing. We'll have to look at that later. Nail polish remover. This takes off nail polish. I found the women's locker room. And instant camera. Unlike a normal camera, you can see the developed photos right away. Oh, this newfangled space age technology. The only thing that stops a bad disease with a gun is a good nurse with a gun. I mean, that's Silent Hill. It's basically Silent Hill's healthcare system. It's basically that. So that door is locked. Let's try out... Before we go any further, let's read what I'm sure has got to be a heartwarming note left by Heather's father, Harry Mason. Dad wrote about my past in here. As always, this should be novelized. Let's do that. Yeah, so they're handing out... Okay, before I read this, yeah. In America, in case some of you international don't know this, to incentivize getting people to get the COVID vaccine, they're coming up with really harebrained dipshit ways to convince people to do it. And I mean, I guess if it works, it works, but it's like, okay, lotteries. Okay, fine. That's fine. That's fine. But then I see the White House is teaming up with Anheuser-Busch to I don't know what it was, like, but I don't know if it's just paying for literally one beer or if they're gonna buy you a case, but it's like, Budweiser, legally better than COVID. By God, we found one thing that Budweiser's better than. It's literal fucking COVID. Apparently in some places they're giving you free guns because that's America, baby! You do anything America, we gonna give you a gun. That's just what we do in this dadgum country. Alright, let's see what wonderful words of wisdom Harry Mason has chosen to leave with us here. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away. Far from me. Me, the person who had to raise you twice. But sometimes we gotta tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? That has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. 24 fucking years ago. Can you believe that shit? I've been putting up with your bullshit for 24 years. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thank God for letting us meet in this child. This girl, we took her home. We forgot to tell child services though. We used the intransigent law of, hey, finders keepers. We found his baby, clearly it belongs to us. We chose not to leave the baby for the Department of Sanitation to pick up. 3 years later, my wife died. I only have one appropriate sound effect for this. Mamma mia! And another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went away, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. There was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God. Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames that went on to live in a baby. In that girl of mine. Yours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. She vowed to live out the leftist agenda to attack and dethrone God. God, a fetus nestled into the sacrificial woman's womb, was summoned with the usual rites as one does. They said, "Our Heavenly Father, please bless us with this Armageddon, for we think it'd be pretty fucking sweet." This was the Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence was at stake. But their wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthday ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. It was the whole ass thing. It was the sweetest thing. It's such a shame though. We shot the video from the catcher's perspective, but we can't show that shit on the internet. Oh, we birthed the God, and it was cute and adorable and tried to kill us. Holy shit, that thing didn't want to end. Wait, did I just die? God damn it! What the fuck? Pixie Cat Games.
I found this channel 9 months ago and keep coming back for more.
Thank you for the 9-month resub at tier 2. Welcome back. Your bitties, rates, and subs while never required, always appreciated. Mwah, welcome on. And hey, Kate Star as well. Let me see if anyone else snuck in while I started out that memo here. Just making sure. Yukina Heem, hello, welcome on in. Alright, you love all the sub alerts? They're nice, aren't they? Alright, anyway, we birthed God. It was the placenta, it was a lot of liquid. We had a videotape, but, you know, the tape wound up in a house down in Louisiana. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's, and possibly Alessa's, conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alyssa was gone. Dead. There was nothing else I could have done to help. I looked down at the little bundle of joy and went, I gotta raise this thing again. I gotta do that shit again. I gotta raise a little pissant kid who took me to fucking haunted town again. I'm getting tired of this shit. So I clutched the baby to my chest and I ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. Feels like only yesterday, and again it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first, and give it a biddies, about raising that baby. Could I love her? Existence was thoroughly unexplainable. Yeah, a lot of fucking things in this franchise are unexplainable, but go off, boss. Not changing diapers again is greater than how do I explain this to my friends and family. Oh, God. I thought she could be the young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat and hugged her, because I'm not a monster, you see, except I am a monster, because I'm Harry Mason, and I don't condone this behavior. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am, because here's the deal. I was gonna go back under the highway and just go back up I-95 and leave the little shit-nosed kid right the hell where I found him. I considered that. At no point did I consider contacting child services for the second child I found on the side of the road. At no point apparently was finding a better home for this kid even remotely on the docket here. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh. So, even now I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I got no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. P.S. Please don't show this to the therapist. Hey, Kay, welcome on in. How you doing? Did my pal come get his free gift sub and emotes? Oddly enough, I never heard from him after that. Never happened. Welcome on in, Salty. So we got the nail polish move with instant camera, so we gotta sell some options. So let's go back into the elevator. I want to go to back to the first floor, because we're on the third. So let's do that. Back to the first floor. Here's why I kept complaining that you were much better the last time. Suddenly this makes so much more sense in context. Right, thank you for biddies. So let's see here. So I think between some of the items we've picked up, we can do something over in C4. So let's do that. Shine Spark, thank you much for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Your biddies, rates, and subs to these channels are never required. Always appreciated. Alright, so we gotta make a happy. Sarah's to do. Do appreciate that shit. Let's see what we got going over here at C4. So on our way over here. Had to say hi to one of your faves, Unit Sensation. Oh, look, I'm here to serve and serve, okay? I'm here to serve and serve. Also, do I hear like a heartbeat? That's not a Don Johnson song. What is this crap? Hey, Negative Nika as well. Welcome on in. Let's go over to C4. C3. C4. C Willie? Yes, in all seriousness, there are places where, you know...
What the hell is that?
DEFCON 4, sir.
Wait, just remind me, what is DEFCON 4?
Defense condition 4, sir. It means that nuclear attack is imminent or the opposite. I'm not quite...
Imminent, sir.
There you go, imminent.
Well, can't we stop this?
The siren, sir, or nuclear exchange?
Either one!
Sir, our missile silos in southern Utah have somehow become activated.
Well, who ordered that? That wasn't me, was it? I didn't order that.
I was gonna say that safe surrender starts are, of course, a very real thing and should obviously be used in lieu of, I don't know, hate raising a child twice or something like that. But, Salty! And Rio, god damn it. Salty, thank you for the 10 community gift subs. We're baiting. Thank you for gifting subs to Bray, Koopa Dynamite, Trot, Miss Mindy Show, the Space Shaman, Cheers Darlin, Ice Clarinet, Goth Eater, Kurt Mulgrew, and Francois. Thank you. Alright, here's the deal, chat, with Baden. Every completed level 5 hype train's a guaranteed game of marbles. They're a guaranteed game of marbles. We love a tactical use of a resub.
Bait bus, bait bus, bait bus.
Thank you very much, Dolph, for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. Cheshire, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub through October. Thank you. All right, we're true level 4 here. And again, every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs is another spin.
Get on board the bait bus.
I will definitely do it. Thank you very much for the resub, boss. Oh.
Stairs. He kinda looks like Dan Bongino. Grandma tries to tell me not to go down there, but I would be safe with Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna be like Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna be like Dan Bongino.
Z, thank you for the 2,000 Bongino biddies. Alright, the hype train is maxed out. You're good now, chat. Jasher, thank you for 100 biddies as well. Look, I'm here to serve and serve, alright? Yukina Heem, thank you for the sub. Yukina, thank you for that gift sub debut. You're paying it forward and handing off to Arc 13. Thank you. And Pixie Cat Games, thank you for 100 biddies as well. Disclaimer, Z Terrence does not want to be like Dan Bongino. I'll make sure that's added to the court record, boss. I'll make sure. Like I said, I'm here to serve and serve, folks. Look, it's Pride. This is Christmas for the queer community. If Christmas can be something else. It's like, look, I did not choose violence. Violence chose me. If people acting up out there, we're gonna do what we do. Sorry, it's the NATO doctrine. What is it? Article 2, something like that? I forget exactly which NATO article. The one that says if someone attacks a nation within a member state within the North Atlantic Treaty Organization, that it constitutes an attack on all of them. So they must all respond in kind. You come for someone in this community, we all go together. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That's just the way this shit works. You can't be held responsible for the actions. It was Pride, baby. I might have to use that. You choose cello? I mean, I always was a sucker for a good cello ever since 1987's Living Daylight. Zach, do you remember that movie? I was wondering what to replace the trans tag now 3-parter with, because, I mean, I'll leave it up for a while, up until, you know, I need the emo spots back, but as Matt Shake has found, I found the replacement. Z, thank you for gifting a sub to Crazy Curtis. Now, trans, exactly. Exactly, yes, exactly. Fake Gamer Boy tag now. Oh, now there's an idea. There's an idea. See, wait a minute. So when I do my non-drag shows, I usually classify them as pimp unboobed. I should call them Fake Gamer Boy streams. I should do that instead. Call them Fake Gamer Boy streams. Where I play fake Gamer Boy games like, I don't know, the Transformers 2007 movie tie-in game or something. Maybe a thing that happens later this month. And by May, I mean really. Exactly, Fake Gamer Boys, yeah! Alright, the hype train's gonna wrap up in a moment. So what we're gonna do is let's actually make our way on over the wheel, huh? Let's do this shit. Okay! You're gonna get at least 2 wheel spins unless this thing lands on Umbrella car. Because, oh, it just rolled up anyway, so it works. The straights were plucked this week. Look, as someone who at one point identified as a straight, I apparently got the dog one, but don't worry, if you got the spider one, you actually can't show it off in chat. I blocked it in Automod, so... Not everyone likes the Spooder one. But, apparently we learned very easy that the way to get them really upset is to call their 2K game a fake game. Do I think it's a fake game? No, of course not, but it sure is fun to rile them up now, isn't it? We love the exact same logic that's used to decry alleged fake gamer girls and their obsessions with the actual video games like, I don't know, Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley and casual games. They're video games. Is this 2K thing a video game? Probably. It's a piece of software sold for money. Basic logic dictates it must be a video game, but you know. They're not in on the joke, you see. That's what we do. Alright, the Wheel of Pimnification to feature on this channel whereby every 10 subs, 3 subs, and gift subs, we're gonna spin this wheel and whatever happens after that happens. It could be free subs, could be marbles, could be Umbrella Core. Let's see. Spin number 1. I want a trip to Tahiti! Nah, that's just a gift sub. Hello, Doge. Welcome on in. All right, so we're gonna get that's just a free sub. So we gotta get spin number 2, and yes, it is a new sound. I gave it a sound that was much more apropos than this. Let's get spin number 2 in the box. Yeah, I had a TikTok blow up today. It's the weirdest thing that never actually happens. All right, we're handing out 2 gift stonks. All right, 2 people about to walk away with some ad-free viewing. Let's see here. I reach over to my my marketing box. I acknowledge the purchase. Who's walking with some emotes and ad-free viewing? They're going to Glitch on Twitch Intubated Grandpa. I like that name. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. Speaking of stonks, how about that AMC? Yeah, AMC went to the moon. It's the weirdest fucking thing. So did GameStop. But I sold out of all of those. The only stocks I think I have now are... I think I got 2 shares Activision and a couple of Sundial. I don't think that's anymore. Let me see where Activision's at, actually. Activision stock. How's Activision stock doing? 94. I mean, I think it might actually be up from... let's see, 6 months. It might be up from when I bought it. It might also not be. Come on, Bobby Kotick, make me some money. You got AMC at $12. Only got 4 shares. I mean, I think you're still making a killing over the boss. The one thing I'm gonna remind everyone who's been dabbling in a stock market: you do still have to pay taxes on that. So don't spend all of it. You do still have to pay taxes on that. It's not literally free money. You know, unless you're like a hedge fund billionaire, then it is free money and you don't have to pay taxes. That's why that's the other thing too. It's only worth something if you sell it, but I mean, I'm pretty sure, I mean, I would consult with someone, but I'm pretty sure even if you just put at least, you know, a quarter of it away for your taxes, you're probably good. All right, let's get back onto the game. Capital gains, yeah. At least Bitcoin earnings, yeah, exactly. Always be sure to look into some minor educational stuff whenever you do your taxes and your stonks and your cryptos and your non-fuckable tokens and whatever all these other things is. Thank you for some biddies. You start on the stonks today, but apparently over here it only affects you if you make over 2,000 pounds. Again, I would defer to local regulations. You got married a couple weeks ago, probably gonna tell the wife to buy something nice, but hell yes, do that. I think I bought GameStop when I saw it going back up. I bought it at 99 and then I sold at 250. So I mean, I did okay. I mean, I think I bought 2 or 3 shares and then sold. So I mean, I made some scratch. Helped finance this thing after all. All right. What do we got here? Yeah, be careful of crypto. What was that one tweet we saw a couple of months ago? Where, yeah, like, libertarians were learning through all the crypto stuff. They're speed running why we have banking regulations. Something like that. Key stuck in the wall. So I think I gotta combine a couple of things to get this thing scraped off. I think. Let's YOLO the nail polish remover or maybe never mind. The perfume is actually not a consumable, it's an item. Just use the nail polish remover. Does anyone here enjoy a good glass of cola and bourbon? I mean, I'll never say no to a nice glass of cola and Kentucky whiskey. I'll never say no to that. Cheers, boss. I used the nail polish remover. I got a stairwell key. I look around to see if there's anything else. Yeah, the perfume I think attracts enemies, but that might not be the worst thing. We are trying to get things killed after all. I might actually equip the perfume. That would attract the enemies. That's actually kind of what we're looking for. That's actually what we're looking for. Hello, Eclipsing Moonlight. Welcome on in as well. And we've been taking damage on occasion after all. But what'll happen is if we get to the end of the game and I haven't taken enough damage, I'm sure we can fix that. So I think the key we got is for that stairway. So we're gonna make our way on over there. Over here we go. They have them to go now. Ooh. Oh God. I miss restaurants. I might take Rio one on Saturday, depending. She just looks over and she smiles and nods, so clearly she wants me to take her to a restaurant. It's either a brewery I'm thinking out or a local place we like. I'm gonna check the basement first here. Lock is broken, can't open a door. You have to pick, would you buy a whiskey or bourbon with cola? I mean, it wasn't asked of me, but I would almost consider, well, I don't know. I'll never say no to a Jack and Coke. What is this thing? Submachine gun bullets? I got infinite bullets. What do I need this shit for? Also, what's with the wheelchair?
Mamma mia!
Yeah, your wheelchair broke. Yeah, your wheelchair broke. Alright, oh, here we go.
Really scary.
That was really scary. God damn it.
That was good.
Okay, your joke is Rio approved. Don't look at me, I gotta live with her. All right, so this is something that tripped us up the last time. You got to use the camera here, and you got to use it at a particular fucking angle, or the whole thing doesn't work. I will, before I go any further in this conversation, I will say that Rio and I are both fully vaccinated. We've had both of our Michelle Pfizer shots. According to the CDC, we're good to go. So know that when either of us are in public, we're doing so under the guidelines that say you better have actually had your Fauci ouchies, and we actually have. So it appears the code here is 7162. 7162. Let's do it to it. Did something happen? I wasn't paying attention, huh? Did I just hear an ant get squished or something? Let's see here. Another submachine gun. Let's do it. I don't want that one, though. Beer Dark, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Aw. You'll bet these raids and subs will never required. Always appreciated. It gave you 2 of them. We love a 2-for-1 deal. The sub's so nice, the alert played twice. Thank you very much, boss. Your biddies, raids, and subs will never require. Always appreciated. That was some grade A timing. The blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but it's a little creepy, too. The wall is scarred with bullet marks. What the hell could they have been shooting at? They could have been playing Metal Gear. Gray Fox could have been in here. Gray Fox! Colonel, that ninja was Gray Fox. And so on and so forth. Boiler Room. Exactly. Gray Fox! Someday we'll Metal Gear on this channel. Someday we'll do a Metal Gear. Because remember, Metal Gear's the real video game. Metal Gear's the real video game. Even the 4th one that's a Blu-ray with an extremely weird menu where you actually have to play the game to advance the movie. We'll do Metal Gear someday. Let's see here. So we got the 7162. Presumably we need that for something. We haven't been to some of the other... Is there anywhere else we can use to access that we could not have accessed normally? I don't know if... I guess I don't know if we took the thing to the top? Let's go all the way to the top and then make it drop. That's some wet-ass... P-word. P-word. We're doing the cleaned up Ben Shapibo version. Dogsy, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Happy Pride Nikki 5 gun.
And with the wonderful Nikki Stone's avatar as well. That's a good one. That's a good one. Nikki Stone's is fucking iconic. It's locked. It's locked. Is this the 7162? 7162. All right. You love classic games like Metal Gear that don't get all political. Exactly. I swear to God. I swear to God, there was this one fucking time. And I can't remember if it was Chad, Deer, or both of them who were lighting this person on fire. But like... I want to say there was like maybe a DBD post or something. Yeah. Because, you know, Deer's in big with the DBD folks. And there was this one troll who was going in accusing DBD of getting like political. As if, you know, gay rights is somehow a political thing. And he had a Gray Fox avatar. So either, I think it was Chaz sits there going, bro, your avatar is literally from a political video game. I think he tried to deny it, and I was like, excuse me, let me pull up the long list of all the totally not political things that are in Metal Gear. Nuclear proliferation, genetic experimentation, foreign policy intervention, societal control, firearms control, So many things. And also that guy who shits and then marries Meryl. That's also incredibly political. What about Final Fantasy VII? Absolutely nothing political there. I know. Absolutely nothing political about the eco-terrorist group taking down a corporation to save the planet. Nothing political in there at all. Yeah, Ryan's entire existence is political. Literally his entire raison d'etre. But yeah, they were based. I think Chad just beat that poor guy into the dirt. So yeah, your avatar is literally a political game. Sorry folks, video games is political. Except in one very particular circumstance. Give me a second here. I actually have a very important article here. There is actually one series of video games where they're not political here. Credit goes to Kotaku because this is their article. Let's see here. Ubisoft insists latest game insert name isn't political. Update. Today, Ubisoft showed off some new gameplay from the upcoming insert genre game, Insert Name. The footage shows that the game's setting and story seem to be politically charged and potentially filled with commentary about insert current event. However, as usual, Ubisoft has been quick to explain that no, this game is not in fact political. You're all just mistaken, once again. We asked about the setting of Yar and how Ubisoft is leaning into the themes of fascism, slavery, and martial law with Far Cry 6. Despite chatting with actual Cuban fighters, it told us it doesn't want to make a political statement with the game. In a video today showcasing insert game name, we saw a conflict-torn region and characters talking about politically charged events. The parallels to real-world issues seemed clear, and to most observers watching the trailers and gameplay, it would seem obvious that insert game is political. But in an interview with Insert Outlet, Ubisoft made it clear that it wasn't the case. Insert Ubisoft quote here, "Maybe it's the one where they say our game doesn't want to make a political statement." This isn't the first time Ubisoft has had to clear up these kinds of misconceptions. Previously, insert earlier Ubisoft game also seemed political, but the developers were quick to stress that insert quote, like the one that says the goal isn't to make a political statement. Additionally, insert more recent Ubisoft game also seemed political, but a developer explained that insert quote may be the one about we're not trying to make political statements in our games. Ubisoft is aware that it struggles with politics, but it continues to make clearly political games, and then deny any connection to real-world politics or desire to comment on the same. As usual, fans and critics are insert online reactions which everyone points out the obvious. Whether refusing to own a game's politics is a way to avoid alienating fans and losing out on potential sales, or whether these unfortunate mix-ups just keep happening for no readily apparent reason, surely this is the last time Ubisoft will have to explain all this stuff, or, well, try to explain it. Insert update for when it happens again. Update May 31st. Far Cry 6's narrative director, Navid Kavari, has written a blog post called The Politics of Far Cry 6 that opened with the line, "Our story is political." Hey, they came around to it in the end. You know, I don't usually accuse Kotaku of being a publication that spits fire, but this Zach fella wrote a pretty solid banger. I'll give you that article because that article is far too good to be sitting on that particular publication. That one's spitting fire. Alright, I think we were doing something in this video game at some point. You're gonna say Bubsy, but it should be designated as a war crime? Yes, it very much should. There's a thing on the floor. Oh, yeah, we haven't saved the entire stream. We should probably do that even though I'm not gonna die. You know, just in case something horrible would have happened, like, I don't know, maybe the thing over there. As to Capet, I think we alluded to something tonight. But then we said, you know what? That's yesterday news. We're gonna move forward. Because, you know what? It's got nothing to do with us no more. They punched their own ticket. I don't know what you want me to do. You haven't enjoyed Ubisoft game in a long time. Even Free Black Flag couldn't hook you in. The last Ubisoft game I think I really liked was, after I pick up these stun gun batteries and health drinks. The last one I liked was Splinter Cell Conviction. Because for me, if you've played Splinter Cell Conviction, you've actually played every single Ubisoft game that came afterwards. Because Splinter Cell Conviction is basically Watch Dogs, Assassin's Creed, any of the more recent Tom Clancy games. It just happens to take place in a linear single-player campaign that's not completely laden with microtransactions. It's basically the proto-game for every Ubisoft game that would come afterwards. If you played Splinter Cell Conviction, you've literally played every Ubisoft game, thus guaranteeing I will never get a partnership with that company. Nothing of value was lost. And yeah, Z says Blacklist, and you know, it's not wrong. Not necessarily incorrect. I just know it's got that guy, Canadian guy who plays the bad guy and everything in it. Well, not everything. Yeah, something happened to someone in Paul. We moved on to more important things like marbles, math, and debating whether or not Metal Gear is political. But we can all agree that Metal Gear is a real game. Metal Gear is a real game. Even Metal Gear Survive. That is a real video game. Chat's like, you absolute monster, you. How dare you acknowledge that game status as an actual video game? Hey, don't look at me, I just work here. They don't tell me what to do. What about Dragon Age? Yeah, Dragon Age is a real video game. I did not mean to actually go in this elevator, though. I leave. I reopen a door. Please let me back out of here. Metal Gear Survive is a repressed. Yeah. You know what? That's the thing. I think I meant to start a yearly tradition where I would play the whole campaign in December, and we missed it last December, so don't relax. Because here's the deal, and I think I've said this before, but it bears repeating. If I were to decide that I'm this kind of sick bastard who would do the Metal Gear franchise in chronological order in which it takes place on the timeline or series release, if you go with chronological, here's the deal. So it's Metal Gear Solid 3, Peace Walker, thank you for the biddies, Metal Gear Solid 3, Peace Walker, and, okay, Metal Gear Solid 3, Peace Walker, because Portable Ops isn't canon. Ground Zeroes, and then what takes place immediately after Ground Zeroes? Thank you for the biddies. What takes place immediately after Ground Zeroes? Metal Gear Survive. Metal Gear Survive. Metal Gear Survive, live at the bar with the background being all the copies of it I own. Is that so? Bray, thank you for 100 biddies. I don't mind the compensation, but space that out a little bit. All right, through the door we go here. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Lock is unlocked. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, hi. Choking on a deck, love that. You're supposed to be dead! Alright, she's history. Yeah. Portable Ops, not canon. Metal Gear Survive, virtually essential. Yep. I mean, that's the thing. If you play that game to completion, it means the events of that game never actually happen. Hey, Queen City, welcome on in. Hey, look, I call balls and strikes. That's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, Portable Ops isn't considered canon. It wasn't made by Hideo Kojima, and he does not consider it canonical within the Metal Gear timeline, even though, I mean, I would probably play it anyway, just because, but apparently it's not canon. Especially because the events of it are never referenced in Peace Walker, or I don't think they're referenced in Peace Walker, and they're sure as shit not referenced in Metal Gear Solid 5. You'll die in hell, it's canon. I mean, ultimately it matters fuck all, but you know what definitely matters fuck all? Not this again. Oh freely, your ebony hair like the night skies, gathering fragrance. Her hair is blonde, mine's pink. You want something, boss? My heart clamoring in my chest. Like a storm, you trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium. It drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me. It never should have gone crazy. It's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. Well, I want you to accept proof of my love. Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. Yeah, Portable Ops isn't even the Legacy Collection. They skipped that shit. What the fuck? Well, Stanley Coleman still seems to really like us. You know what else I bet Stanley Coleman really likes? It is top of the hour every hour, 90-second ad break. Helps support the channel, keeps the sauce mix look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you're subbed to the channel, if you use the Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, I will burp. Specifically. And then, if you're subbed to the channel, use the Twitch Prime. If you have Turbo, you'll see my clip show. Otherwise, see 90 seconds of ads, and then my clip show. We'll see you shortly. Somebody's eating my friend. Oh no! They're eating him! And then they're gonna eat me! Oh my god! Sorry, just sneaking in at Trolls 2. You know, sometimes that shit happens on his program. You're welcome. If you're like a monster and you have like no patience, is you can skip the door animation. So if I try going back in there, boom, you can skip the door animations. I mean, you shouldn't, because it's not natural. I'll have you know there is no way that I permit anything unnatural to happen on this show. Okay, maybe I'll let one unnatural thing happen. Maybe just that. In keeping with good business practices, Councilor cannot use company funds as his personal piggy bank, nor can he use any of his personal funds to fund the company. That's one of the first two rules. The first rule is, of course, never put your own money in the show. Do you know what rule number 2 is? Never put your own money in the show! And rule number 3 is no unspuzzling. Different things. Owner mode is essentially a spectator mode, or also a photo mode. But the owner can also, oops, push the wrong freaking button. Okay, I didn't mean for that. Well, whatever. I mean, you know, you after a long day of sweating, you do need a shower after all. It's a real thing. They one of the places we stayed in Florida had an outside shower for this very reason. Very real thing. I swear I did not push that button on accident. It's the whole the circle and the X thing getting backwards. I meant to not do that. Oh no. Oh. Floor it! Just run, don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. No. www.nope.com.org. Nope. Oh yeah, isn't this thing like fucking screwdrivered on or something? Silent Hill actually a Thread edition. Oh yeah, this is the a steel plate is screwed to the wall. I want to be screwed to the wall. Sounds hot. Nice. I think I would love it so much. Come on. Do I have a screwdriver? No, I would have vodka tonic. No, don't get that either. Yeah, all right. We got. You know what? No. Let's get back in anyway. I know what Dave Campbell and Vince Scully sound like. Come on, let's do some baseball bullshit. Okay, it's the grab. All right, I'm Vince Scully, and it's important for you to know that baseball doesn't look like this anymore. Baseball, when you play it on your contemporary home video game consoles, is a microtransaction-laden mess full of bullshit things and little doodads that mean ultimately nothing. As the ground's out to first, and it'll be the end of the inning. Coming up at the bottom of the inning, we'll have the Red Sox coming up, and we'll also continue to explain why on earth this is all such fucking garbage. Okay, we'll get the idea here. Remains of swamp. A land swamp was originally swamp, but was later filled. Ago, nicknamed Blood Swamp because it poured the as to wash the souls in here. Perhaps it's at many to have in the area. Not the fracking on Earth Day. The beat makes it 10 times better. You're welcome. He's well wasted. Very passionate about my drinking, what can I say? Liquid encouragement to go down. Yep, sounds about right. Exactly, bots. Yeah, I'm going to hell for that one. Your mom has the severe internal injuries caused by blunt force trauma. Your mama's the goner. All right, we're back. We are cocked, locked, and ready to go, baby. All right, hope everyone had a nice stretch. If you're drinking, if you got yourself a nice little refreshment. If you're not, I hope you got some water. Hope you got some water either way. Hope you had a nice, big, restful stretch. Yes. Made iced coffee? Hell yes. I understand, Queen City Q, you had a question. You was wondering what version of Resident Evil we was using for those door skips. That version was Resident Evil Deadly Silence for the Nintendo DS. It's a cartridge-based game, and as such, the load requirements there aren't quite the same as on a disc-based game. I do believe I want to say it's the Taiwanese version of PC version of Resident Evil 3 also has a door skip, because that's the version the cool kids speedrunners use. When I speedrun Resident Evil, they use one of those foreign versions that lets you do that, which is pretty awesome. I don't know about you, but I think it's time for another White Claw. I think it's definitely time. Delicious. You speedrun Resident Evil by dying instantly and pretending that was the end of the game? I mean, works for me. Then you just go to YouTube, you look up a video and say, I did that. That was me. Totally not a thing that hasn't happened on this channel before. Totally brand new concept. Do not steal, by the way. Hello, Francois. Welcome on in. Yes, we had some hot sub action happening earlier. And not even the kind that can take place on this platform legally. That kind of sub in action. Welcome on in as well. So, did we go through all of these doors up here? We went through all the ones that we could. What are we sitting on in terms of items that we haven't done yet? Enjoy your lurk, by the way. Seriously. And what can I say? Lurkers make the dream work. What do we got here? We're sitting on... nothing. Am I perhaps missing something? Maybe go back into that room and see if there was anything in there. Anything at all. Anything at all. Nothing. So yeah, some people have been, you know, I did some, let me read this, then I'll discuss all the shit posting I did this week. Well, I mean, I have been shit posting all week. There's a memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. And one other thing, this looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. I think some greasy things have been going on in this hospital. And I don't mean greasy like Grey's Anatomy greasy. Like the lawyers that my lawyers will be contacting you kind of greasy. Alter, welcome to follow. Welcome on in.
Oh, that's greasy. Greasy.
Not that kind of greasy though. But yes, I did some shit posting on a Twitter, which may or may not have been had to do with some person who isn't on this platform for a week, and like for me, look, I'm a mid-30s millennial. I've been on the internet a very long time. I was shit posting back when a lot of these people were still on a daddy's left nutsack. So. You come for the queen, you better not miss, because I've been doing this a very long time. You stand that shit, it ain't gonna work. It just ain't gonna work. Unless you're Stanley Coleman and you creep me out with those dolls, that shit does actually work. That definitely works. Yeah, I mean, we have our opinions on the matter. But that's Twitch for you, but, you know... I'll say this person's gonna have some heat on them for a while. And, hey, Freya, thank you very much for coming on by. Enjoy. See you next time. There's another person in my mentions who's pissed off because I called it a fake game. I'm not dealing with it now. I'm live. I'm not dealing with it now. You can come for Trish if you perfected a MySpace angle. And only then! Exactly. You was shit past posting when AOL chat rooms was a hot thing to be in Friday at 14.4 kilobytes per second. Nice. But it's like... Look, again, I said it at the top of the broadcast. I'll repeat it here. This is a very large platform. We're not all gonna get along. We're not going to. Either you're playing things I don't consider to be real video games... Or, well, it's probably 80% of right there. Or maybe we just don't get along. Believe it or not, there are people on this platform who I probably don't care for, and there's probably people out there who don't care about me. That's fine. It's a very large ecosystem, as some sort of weird graphical error is now hitting the shadows in this room. But if you fuck around, if you wander around attracting a high profile and pissing people off, and fucking with their content, and making fun of them, and cultivating a user base that is extremely toxic, and is just running around causing destruction in your name, yeah, people are gonna notice that shit pretty quick. Gonna notice that shit pretty quick, and, so... people watch these things. Opportunities can go up in a puff of smoke, just because you've been running around sexually harassing people and being homophobic and transphobic. Shit like that could just go up in a puff of smoke. because someone caught you doing something you weren't supposed to, and they mention it to their friend, who mentions it to their friend, and all of a sudden, you're just persona non grata when it comes to something. This is show business. People talk to each other. You think people don't talk to each other when they're not sitting in front of the camera? Because that's absolutely a thing that happens. We talk. We share notes. Shit like this is absolutely gonna happen. Hey, Wexham, welcome on in. I think this is a weird Teen Vogue magazine that's just literally doing the whole Hope House thing that you can read in Silent Hill 4. I'm not sitting through all that crap again. It's a lot. It's more of a mouthful than I'm willing to take. More than a mouthful than I'm willing to take. And connections network is generally how you make it bigger. Exactly. Like I said, you don't gotta like people, but you don't usually bust out the gasoline on day one.
All units, we have a code red.
Do not attempt to move or we'll be shooting ourselves.
Alias and Raiders, hello! Welcome on in! For those of you who might be new here from that raid, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish, a retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. Pram, thank you for the follow, welcome on. And hey, if you're not checking out Alias, seriously, what are you waiting for? They're hilarious. They're wonderful. They also play Silent games. Click through on that shit and follow them, please, and thank you. They was also part of that Scarathon to help make a shitload of money for the kids. So, based off the 7 or 8 things I just listed off, you should definitely check them out, please, and thank you. Seriously. Let's see what we got here. Of course, always welcome, Alias. Hello as well to Chris John, Gus Grimm, Kawaii Desu, Araxa Zero. T-Boils as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing some Silent Hill 2. 3, whatever this game is. 3, sir! Fine! We're playing at, it's a new game plus playthrough. So, Heather's gotta get, and we gotta make sure a lot of things die. Because if a lot of things don't die, we're not gonna get the ending that we want. So, yeah. Lock is broken, can't open a door. S1. And we were talking about certain events that may or may not have transpired today, that it's like, you know, welcome to the big time, eh? Welcome to Legitimacy on Twitch, where your actions can have instant consequences, positive or negative, depending on your conduct. I'm just gonna click one thing here. See, I want to see what this person here. I'm not gonna blast them out or anything. Okay, so there's already 3 things wrong with them. It's the weeb avatar, and they're very angry at the fact that I called 2K a gacha game. See, okay, here's what's confusing. I'm not posting the tweet, but they spelled the gotcha as in G-O-T-C-H-A. Gotcha, not gacha. They're posting on a cell phone. That's what it is. But then wait a minute. If you got a weeb avatar, why would you let that typo go? Exactly. The real weebs in chat are going, what the fuck is wrong with this person? You know what? I'm actually gonna reply. You know what? You wander into my mentions. I chose violence this week. Bruh, you got a weeb avatar and you spelled gotcha wrong. You legally have to turn in your weeb license. Sorry, I don't make the rules. What do you want me to do? You spelled gotcha wrong and that you gotta turn in your weeb license. It's a real fucking thing that happens. Mercury's in Gatorade. Oh, that's what's going on around here. Or is it just me? I believe that's what the prophet said. The prophet known as Rudy 6. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Yeah, 2K is NBA 2K, which... No, I don't really think that sports games aren't real games. But people can't take a joke, you see. We played Madden on this channel, for f***'s sake. We played Madden on the same day as the goddamn Super Bowl. But people can't take a fucking joke. Which is why I also gave you that brand new fake gamer boy emote. Listen, during Pride Month, we must spread the gay agenda, which is to make the heteros upset heteros. I mean, I can't spot the lie. Oh no. Oh no, the Stanley Coleman thing is broken. Uh-oh. Chad, I'm concerned. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not looking good. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Lena despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And had I been waiting for this day, for today, the day I'd see you, the day you'd save me, today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... Forgot to write Stanley Coleman. What the hell? You forgot to sign off with Stanley Coleman. You forgot to do that. Heather the Feather. That works. That works. So yeah, the doll's not looking so good. The doll is all torn apart. It's really pretty sad to look at it. I wonder who did it anyway. Because that's another thing too, is they're all... Some of them, not all of them, but some of them are also very incensed about the hot tub meta. And... Okay. I mean, we're spitting fire on all cylinders here. Look, let's just look at the two possible scenarios objectively, huh? Okay, why not? So let's say in this hand, I hold the concept of a hot tub streamer who has acquired a kiddie pool. Depending on whether it has jets or not, this is anywhere from $100 to a $500 expense. They have paid to fill that pool with water, which is anywhere from 200 to 300 gallons of water, which puts a big dent in your utility bill. Then you have backdrops, could be $50 to $100. Cute lighting, that's another $50. Lots of cute swimsuits, because the whole thing only works if you're rapidly changing swimsuits. A portable setup, so you have a laptop that is capable of handling all these things and all the graphics and the webcams and the microphone. So you have all of those things I just rattled off in one hand. And then in this other hand, Jake, who bought an Xbox and hooked it up to his computer. And maybe they bought a capture card unless they're doing a PC version. You tell me which one put in more effort. I don't know. One of these sounds like more of a real streaming operation than the other one. Because one of them sounds like they invested a hell of a lot more money, time, and effort than the other one. That's what I think anyway. Now then, and of course I am correct, because I am never wrong about things. But you like streaming off your Xbox? Yeah, well, you probably don't have your head buried up your ass. You probably don't. It's fine, boss, it's fine. But, like, again, if you're the sort of pea-brained moron who thinks that the hot tub streamers are why your show's not popular, the answer is actually staring you right in the mirror. The answer is right in front of you. Because the kind of person who's gonna tune in to watch, I'll name a random one, Exo Hydrax. The kind of person who's gonna tune in to watch that ain't gonna watch you play 2K. They may tune in to watch them do 2K, but they ain't gonna tune into you to watch 2K. It takes a lot to find a decent capture card. This is very true. I can legitimately say though, there is a low-cost option that's, and this is very true. There's a low-cost option that I did recently discover on Amazon. It's a $30 USB 3.0 capture card. The audio apparently on it is not that great, but we used it for the barroom stream that we did on Sunday, and it actually went surprisingly well. I mean, I don't know that you'd want to use it long term, but we did a 6-hour broadcast using that thing. And I mean, you know, if you're the sort of person who doesn't have a whole lot of expertise in firing open a computer and, you know, loading it into the slots and what have you, it is at least a low-cost, low-effort, entry-level option that definitely I would recommend to anyone, especially given, you know, what prices are. What prices are these days. Just a legitimate thing to think about. I don't remember the exact brand, but if you just look up, like, USB HDMI capture on Amazon, you should find plenty of results. The one I have, I think it's like a black and a red case or something like that. Just in case that's information that's useful to anyone. Also, Heather's apparently getting dinged up over here, which is kind of what we wanted her to do anyway. So, have some more of your 5-hour energies, or whatever the hell that is.
I'm here for a good time, great people, fun games, an amazing streamer, and brand new bounce and boobers.
Mac Tags, thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Exactly, you're heteros, but you're not obsteros. Because, I don't know, you got fucking empathy, and you're probably not an idiot. You have empathy, and you have an open mind. I mean, I said this before, you don't gotta be gay to like this show. You don't. It's actually not even in the chat rules. It's really not. I mean, I could put it in there, but no, we're not gonna do that. You don't have to be gay to watch this channel. You must be at least this gay to watch this channel. And there's like a sliding scale that starts at Will and Grace and ends at Chromatica, something like that. It's not required, just highly encouraged. Indeed. I tell you what, chat will speak a watch Pib. At least the latter. Also, big boobs not a requirement.
Big boobs? What? Child. Anyway, so.
Not Chromatica, I know. Exactly, big bobs are a state of mind. They do things to your brain. They make the brain specifically go, holy shit, I got big boobs. Holy shit, holy fuck. More beef jerky. You know, while you're sitting here on, as I said, crying gay on the Chromatica side. Mwah. I mean, you're kind of hitting the nail on the head over there, boss. It's negative. That's not to say that people don't like watching bouts of negativity depending on, you know, lambasting a video game or some kind of experience they had or a world event, but your entire brand cannot be denigrating other brands. Because then it's not really about you, it's about what you're shit-talking. Your brand needs to be about you first and foremost. Whatever your brand is. Lock is broken, can't open a door. So. And you, again, I mean, some people are into that. Some people really like watching toxic as fuck streams. That's why someone was able to get their hands on one of the purple things and do the world and do the any percent first world run. Chad knows what I'm talking about here. But at the end of the day, is that what you want? Is that what you want? If there's some people who have no shame, it's like, yeah, sure, I want that. Go claim the easy victory. I'm gonna scream at people and yell obscenities at minorities and women. And that's not how I prefer to do. That's not how I prefer to do business. It's just not how I prefer to do business. Speaking of business.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize?
Huh?
Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
Welcome to McDonald's. Can I take your order, please?
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Music?
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, I don't follow her on Twitch.
Never. When I find her,
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
Sure.
I'm sorry, but...
Damn bill collectors!
She killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways.
Yeah, I don't want to expend my car warranty. Not the car warranty, not the car warranty.
Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
Help me help you?
In here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
You mean like a cute cuddly one? Oh.
Hall on the second floor.
Okay. That was the whole last thing that just happened. That was a daily double I didn't see coming. Funko, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. What do we got over here? Anything else in these wonderful, wonderful doors? Oh, lock is broken. Can't open a door. Hello, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Pip's breast? Yeah, everyone gets that phone call. Oh no, Elix just tweeted their AC unit isn't working. It's 110 degrees outside. Elix, no! Quick, get Elix some tequila on ice! Wait, no, that doesn't work. Alcohol's not gonna cool you off. Oh my. Rip Elix, I guess. We hardly knew ye. Alright, so door... Oh yeah, because that's the thing. Suddenly, like, I think a 7th door shows up on a 2nd floor all of a sudden. Let's go check it out, chat. Let's do the silly thing. The thing of first and forwards and things on and so forth. But yes, anyway, we're speaking about, you know, how, you know, don't make your brand on Twitch just being all about toxicity and shit. Try and do nice things. Cultivate a nice community full of nice people, not edgelord 15-year-olds. Because that's the other thing that's really great about this this operation. The channel is flagged 18+, so if anyone comes in here and acts childish, the mods can just shoot them for violating the age code. And then the unban request, they'll say something like, hey, you can't, but I'm over 18. And you answer that with, well, you could have fooled me. Did I hear that heartbeat again? So it says there's a door at the end of the 2nd floor hall. I go, I look. You need to get an AC for your stream room so you don't die this summer. That's, yeah. definitely look into that shit. Not just for yourself, but for your computer as well. Your computer will appreciate it. There's a door here. M7. Well. Right, yeah, unless you dock and, you know, we're never going to find out what's going on over there. And believe me, I have connections that I've asked and they won't tell me. Why? Because even they don't know. Also, that guy's got a really good talent agency. It's probably related. Something like that. Can we ban the bobs for being distracting? No, they're like literally 80% of why anyone's here. The other 20% is here for me saying not that button. Oh, wise guy, eh? Wise guy? What do you mean I don't have a map of this area, but... The nerve of this place. Okay. You're just here for the emotional support Canadian Time. I almost misread that as Canadian Tire. An emotional support Canadian Tire. Also awesome. Remember Canadian Tire money? All the Canadian just went, yeah, we missed it. It was literally half our national identity. That was a thing. You read his Canadian Tire too? Exactly! See, I'm not talking out my ass on this. So that's done. So just, again, Twitch is a big fucking place. We don't all have to like each other, but, you know, don't rock the boat. We're all here to entertain and amuse people in our own particular way. Whether we're fat-breasted and playing real video games, whether we got a hat on backwards and we're playing fake video games, whether you're doing a hot tub meta, which honestly, thumbs up, we fucking love you. You're iconic. You also give me the cover I need to get away with doing this. Whatever it is you're doing it. But you will get nowhere if you spend all your time engaging in friendly fire. Because liken it to a round of... Why? A round of Mario Kart. Suppose for a moment, metaphorically, you're sitting in 6th place, and you got 7th and 5th around you. Here's the problem. The more time you spend squabbling with 5th and 7th place, 1, 2, and 3 are running away with this shit. Don't squabble. Work on yourself. It's the only way you're gonna get to the top of the race. The Mario Kart music is for marbles whenever we play that on this channel. It's a thing that happens on here on occasion. It's a thing we do. Yes, totally a normal hospital decoration. Well, I mean, you know, if the pandemic had gotten any worse, it probably actually would have been. Ugh. Meanwhile, everyone else stares in foreign markets that don't have the vaccine yet. Yes, allow me to temper everything I ever say about the pandemic and the vaccines with I'm operating in America. And also operating behind all kinds of iron rod steel and shit, apparently. This one must be... That's a... Oh?
Still has an unusually high fever.
This is not a safe
Eyes
point.
don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it's more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa. Clockwork, thank you for gifting a subscription to Sunflower Scully. Thank you. Okay, for those of you who are DBD fans first and Silent Hill fans second, you are staring at Heather Mason. As far as you know, this character is named Heather Mason. But, you know, game's not over yet. You might be finding out how one thing became another thing, as it were. It was so heavenly towards me at a hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Especially the part where she sniffed cocaine off my ass crack. I found that to be particularly strange. I thought, you know what I mean? That's HMOs for you! Ooh, turn the game back down. Exactly, she's tearing me apart! Hello, hey, welcome on and love the outfit. Aw, thank you. I'm here to serve and serve. Be it be fat, pressed, and beautiful on the internet, or lighting shit heels on fire on the socials. Either or. It's my job to look at a ladder in this room covered in blood. Thought a movie with Heather Mason was god-awful. There's no reason to make a second one. But they did because Hollywood loves money and sequels! I haven't actually seen the second one, but I'll get around to it at some point. I do have access to it, just haven't gotten around to it. I have seen the first movie, and I literally only remember like 2 things about it. That it stole one particular camera angle sequence from early on in Silent Hill 1. It's a weird thing where I think Sybil got burned at the stake or something. And I mean, you know, if Silent Hill's taking up that position against the local law enforcement, I mean, I'm not gonna stop them. They're, I don't know, they're doing what they want to do with themselves, and I mean, maybe don't burn people at the stake, but like, I get it, okay? The razor wire, yeah. Ooh, gosh, I love what you've done with the place. Hello? Do I have a map of this place? Okay, well, I'm assuming the elevator's out of commission. Pressing the elevator button doesn't produce any response. What elevator button? All I see is deep-fried wall. It rubs the ointment on his skin or else it gets the pan again. Hey, Sky Visp, welcome on and how you doing? So this must be the burn ward I've heard so much about. Alright, let's see here. Meanwhile, I know. And just keep going forward, nice and slow. So what's protocol for the hospital gets an infection? An unnecessary colonoscopy and a prescription for some Excedrin, and we send you on your way. Just make sure you don't moan the doctor's name. They don't appreciate that. Just make sure. I'm just looking out for you. You hope that you hear the Gotham City Hospital has a Burt ward. That one's an antique. You be gentle with that one. Murder or death of burned alive according to Sonic. Exactly, you know, for the kids. Look, no offense here, but if I was a family with a wee one seeking cancer treatment, I think I'd take him to St. Jude before I took him here. I think we would take him to St. Jude first. If the options are St. Jude or this place, we're gonna see if we get on to St. Jude first. This place kind of gives me the little bit concerned about you know, stuff. I want to check the other place first. Over here. That door is locked. See, alternate room is infectious person, non-infectious. The way the whole half hallway gets infected, how the hospitals do it. Exactly. Bada bing, bada boom. Words. You got it. Exactly. Tonight on Silent Hill General. Oh, that's the ER theme song. No, it's General Hospital is no, not General. Unless you mean General. Silent Hill General Hospital. It was on a saxophone and that shit was hot. My mother used to watch that back in the day. I'm pretty sure that show is still on. I'm pretty sure General Hospital is still on. She watched it for a couple of years. This would have been when I was, this would have been in the 90s. My God, how do they still find people to fill that general hospital with? Does it even still take place in a hospital? Because every time I catch on accident, it never seems to actually take place in a hospital. Always seems to be around funerals and intrigue and people yelling at each other in offices. I don't think I ever see an actual hospital in that TV show. But what do I know? 14,000 episodes? Damn! Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Just make us all feel, hey, I'm in this with you too, boss. I was there in the 90s. Exactly, that's a lot of fucking episodes. Even The Simpsons is going, damn, slow down over there. How does the nurse greet a mother about to give birth, labor and delivery at your cervix? Grace is gonna beat it somehow, yep. Do not get Rio started on Grey's Anatomy. Do not get Rio started on Grey's Anatomy. Don't get me started on Grey's Anatomy. I'm the one who has to... Oh, this room's not looking so good. No, you don't make me watch it anymore. Hell, Grey's Anatomy is half the reason I started streaming, so I could do this instead of watching it. This room looks evil. I should leave. The door won't even budge. What the hell? It's getting all squishy in here. Yeah, this is definitely a very interesting season of Grey's Anatomy I'm seeing here. Hopefully the thing gonna cancel this thing. Literally the only thing I remember about Grey's Anatomy is that the guy with the gray hair who dies, but he keeps coming back in like flashbacks and hallucinations and shit, was the bad guy in the third Transformers movie. What was that guy's name? McLovinit? McRib? McBiscuit? Something like that? All I know is they killed him off, and apparently the show got really good for a while, and then he would try to be like a race car driver, and I mean, honestly, live your dreams. Then he was the bad guy in Transformers 3. I'm so sorry to have made you all think of the Bayformers movies tonight. I'm so sorry. Is it like Dallas? It was all a dream? But then who the hell shot JR? Who did that now? So did I just go on? Mayor McCheese announcing nothing can kill the Grimace. Oh no. Nothing but not that, please. I don't think it was Dallas that was all a dream. Wasn't it some other Saint something Elmo nowhere? I don't remember what the hell the thing was called. That was the one that was a dream. I think, but it's been a while since I read that cracked article. Also, that cracked article was like 10 years ago. Lost was all a dream. Lost was just lost. Let's try the second floor. Saint Elsewhere, that's what it was. Thank you, Katasaur. Yeah, that was the one that was apparently a dream the whole freaking time. You know, like, I get when you go weird with your series finale, but it's like, don't do something that, like, invalidates the whole series. Your series existed, because the biggest thing that's going to turn people off for replay value is finding out the whole fucking thing never happened. And let's be honest here, it's a TV show. Nothing ever happens in a TV show. Whether or not it happens in universe or not is frankly immaterial, but that shit pisses us off anyway, so please don't do that. Like, didn't one of the Twilight movies pull that crap? Like the last one? That is like climactic fight scene between the werewolves and the friendly vampires. They're the same team and they were taking on the Italian vampire mafia that came over from the Vatican and like, hey, oh, I hear there's like some sacrilege going on over here. You wanna make with the kid? Give me the gabagool over here, so help me God, I'm gonna smack you with my class ring over here. And they're all like, fuck that shit, this whole climactic fight scene, and then it turns out the whole thing was just a prediction thing, some guy in his head, and they're like, let's not actually do this and walk away. Wasn't that literally the climax to
Literally forgot.
the finale for whatever the fucking fourth one, part 2 was called? Where literally they do this climactic action sequence, and then the whole thing was a hypothetical, like, oh, maybe we just leave. That was literally one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it was pretty dumb before then. Oh, but it was legendarily stupid after that. Breaking Dawn, exactly. Thank you. Which locker's ringing? Who the fuck still uses the payphone?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Pib.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
I'm 34!
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either.
Oh, thank God.
He's underground now. His new name is Number 7.
Cool.
But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday.
You just said 30...
A present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
That was a thing. Hey, Rose and Star, welcome on in. How you doing? This is gonna be something that splits the room here. I actually think the voice on the other phone might have been better in the HD version. But that is the only time I think the voice acting in any facet of this game was better in the HD version. I think I like the phone delivery in the HD version. I think it was better. It seems much crazier. There was some parts where you could tell there was a quick tone change, because where this one kind of continues, I'm not your beloved Stanley either. The person on the phone says, I'm not your beloved Stanley either. Like, he goes full Batman voice, like. But that being said, it would be literally the only thing that's better. Literally the only thing. That'd be it. That and nothing fucking else. Ooh, sorry. God, I left the game turned up. You pressed me for the phone voice with Jennifer Coolidge. Well, you know, we can't always get what we want. You thought you were hallucinating the deadly premonition music. No, I'm not piping in deadly premonition music. What are you talking about? That's not a thing that I'm doing. Couldn't possibly be. Let's go inside the locker room here. What's in here? Anything good? Something strange is cooped up in this locker. I think it's safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Actually, the more I look at it, the more pitiful it seems. Like a child locked up in there with no chance of escape. Okay. Kojima, I found your brother! Oh, shit.
Hey, you.
Alright, man. Thank you for giving a sub to Rosenstar. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that. There's a bloodstained white robe hung up here in the wall. Does it mean anything? Is it significant? I also love that this playthrough of Silent Hill 3 is taking longer than the last time I did this. Not that I mind. Plastic bag. Health drink. There's nothing important in the trash. Nobody's digging around there anymore, but you might find Trashly in there, and I would love to find Trashly in there. Trashly's awesome. Trashly's pretty fucking based. What's this poster on the wall, though? Can I look at the poster, please? No? Yes? Who's that? Who's that? Who is that? Who is that? Exactly. We fucking love Trashly. Trashly is pretty fucking awesome. Pretty iconic, if I do say so myself. Ah! Yeah, big nasties! You like that the walls are made of roast beef? Some of them are made of roast beef! Some of them are made with breaded panko. Who keeps doing that? Moving right along. Check the map, please. Alright, let's check out this other area here. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Alright, I guess we'll go to the first floor. Yeah, this apparently this hospital can't decide if it's serving beef or or chicken. Yeah, are we gonna get to the first floor? Is this gonna be the fish fry room for all the people who are observing Lent but also hate everyone? So true, CC. Walls, Covenant, Brandon, Panko. Is that what I said? No. Brandon's not covering the walls. Brandon's the wonderful person. They're not covering the walls. I think there's more wall here than they could cover. I mean, don't get me wrong. Brandon's an impressive guy, but I don't think he could cover the whole wall. So we're not going that way. You wish Trish to explore your meat walls like I do in Silent Hill? Oh my. Well, you know, that's everyone can dream. Yeah, this place definitely needs more Minmo. Definitely. You love some panko crusted shrimp. I mean, see, that's another thing we ain't done since the pandemic. Well, you've had fish tacos, but we ain't done the extremely cultured Wisconsin delicacy of deep fried fish. Yeah. Truly a regional delicacy. You just can't find that shit anywhere else. Perch. That shit's actually not too bad. You would think the fish would suck shit in the middle of the country, but it's actually pretty good. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the Friday Night Fish Fry. We just haven't done it in a while. It's very white. It's a very white tradition. I'm not saying there's any problem with that, but it's literally just, let's take a meat, slather some batter on it, and fry it and see what the hell happens. It's literally one of the whitest fucking dishes you can have that doesn't involve mayonnaise. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, I am the protector of the seal. I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, huh?
Now you want to get nuts? Come on.
I see this, and I want to ask him, so you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. I mean, yeah, it's not to say that fish is only enjoyed by white people, but... Look, it's Wisconsin. Half of the half of the food traditions in his face are based off of German and Polish ancestry. It's not exactly a far leap. You could go for poutine. Oh God, yes, poutine. We'll have to do that sometime. We'll have to make a poutine. Midwest, people with marshmallow salads. I mean, Shih Tzu, we accept that indictment. We accept that indictment because you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Pierogies. See, I like to. I keep forgetting to do this sometimes. You know, sometimes, and that's on. Exactly, and that's on pierogi. Because, I don't know, I just can't be asked to say, and that's on period. I like to say pierogi. That feels like a white thing to say. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Lock is broken, lock is broken, lock is broken, lock is broken. We think we deserve a Pib and Real cooking mukbang stream. Oof. Well, I mean, you know, you never know. There's a lot of content to be made out there and a lot of time to do it. Lock is broken. Can't open the door. Well, that's the thing. We do our Friday night shows. We eat pizza. Does pizza count as a mukbang? And I mean, that might be happening in a few weeks. We might be doing another one of them non-drag Friday nights pizza and some stupid streams coming up soon. If it's the extra large, yes. If you eat enough of it, yes. 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 Yes! It does it for me, you see! Is there anything in this room? Well, there's two doors that somehow I've managed to completely ignore until now. This is how you know you're watching a professional, folks. Latkes, yeah, it's all good stuff. One of my favorite things that I can't get no more, is I used to live in Fredericton, New Brunswick. And Ryu already knows where this is going. They sold samosas there, but not traditional Indian samosas. Because a samosa is like... It's like what? Just like vegetables and shit in a pastry? Yeah, like vegetable curry and things like that. But what they would do, because they weren't traditional ones, is they would fill them with meats, like chicken, beef, stuff like that. And they were fucking delicious. Can't get that shit anywhere else. I mean, you can get traditional samosas, but not the blasphemy ones that I like. Can't get that shit anywhere. Yeah, the backseat now. Potato, peas, and curry, yeah. Donairs, yeah, you can't get donairs. You gotta go down to King of Donair in Halifax, Nova Scotia to get donairs. You're not gonna like this, Rio. The cafeteria served something on Wednesday. Not quite. It was a chicken kebab on a pita with tzatziki sauce. Yeah, I guess. I'm like, I don't even care for this shit and I'm eating it. Yeah, Donair is the Donair is very much a Nova Scotia thing. I remember there used to be like a YouTube stream of like, I think it was King of Donair was running it, where like they would just show you the rotating piece of meat as it was just cooking. And occasionally they would come off and they would shave some of it off for the Donair, and it's like, oh god, that was the shit. I wonder if they still do that. Probably not. There's a memo here on the chart. Dr. Midgift, please use extra caution with a patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has that he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. P.S. Looks like the rumor is true according to that nurse. I do think he's a good person. Otherwise, easy to deal with. Fried chicken for dinner? Hell yeah. You have a Lowski, just buttered noodles and cabbage, 3 ingredients? Yeah, I mean, look, this is Wisconsin. They fucking love cabbage up here. I love this is turning. Remember all the things we used to enjoy before the pandemic? Couldn't do fish and chips. I mean, I guess we could, but I'm not ordering deep fried fish for takeout because it's gonna be a soup. Maybe, I don't know. Someday. Your stomach is just groaning. Yeah, pool. So I get to room 312, eh? Who's still wandering around here? Did someone say soup? No one said soup. No one said soup. I did not say soup. No soup. No soup. No soup. No Seinfeld references. So, are we sitting on any more items here?
I love soup.
I too enjoy things that are sustained in liquid. Big fan of those. Plastic bag. A totally ordinary transparent plastic bag. This is from a trash can in the locker room. I cannot immediately remember what that was good for. I wonder if I've gone ahead and missed something. Because I know you use it in conjunction with something. I just cannot immediately remember what. Your dad does 90% crack is 10% soup. That is actually the correct ratio. If the soup's not being entirely absorbed by the saltines, you are legally doing it wrong. The saltines, basically, it's a dipping sauce for the saltines exclusively. That's what it is. Any chance the day room connects to literally anything else? Exactly, soup is hot dip, exactly. Or is this room just literally leading to the note that says, hey, I'm in charge, and we're like, nah, you ain't in charge of shit. Well, we haven't been to the basement yet. Let's try that. Love you too, Luxalis. We're all vibing over here. B1? B2? B3? B something or other? Alright. You dream of soup like a gauze. That's the... You know what else I dream of? It is top of the hour every hour. 90-second ad break helps support the channel, keeps us honest, makes it look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you sub to the channel, if you use your Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, I know we'll talk about soup some more. Otherwise, see 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. Just being professional over here. Tell me about the soup again. Always with the soup, this chat. Look, I don't give a shit. Look, the evening goes where it takes us, eh? I'm just happy that there isn't anything really nasty going on tonight and that we can reminisce about soup. The right people got their just desserts. I revoked somebody's weeb card. Everything's okay. Tell me about this ad. Flat inch TV. Oh shit. My TVs suck. Colors on my TV suck. But I'm also a cheapskate. And I get really nervous buying large TVs because you get them home and they're spider-webbed. So, for me, the right TV is the one that doesn't show up in my house in a million pieces. That's the right TV. After that, I guess I can really give two shits. Oh, don't worry about it. Look, we're all having fun with soup. It's all good. I mean, it could be worse. You could be talking. And then that happens. Rio's not usually down here when I hold down that button. Hot soup tub stream? No. I'm not pouring chicken bouillon into a hot tub. It's not happening. We're doing a regular hot tub stream, not a soup stream. Hi, Mia. How you doing? Meow. Meow. The cat does not like when we're both down here. Meow. Meow. See, she wants us to go upstairs because she doesn't like it when we're down here. Our cat gets very temperamental about such things. Alright. Right, I think I was doing something at some point somewhere to someone and some who. Oh yeah, we're in a basement or something. What's the cat's name? The cat's name is Mia. M-I-A. A temperamental cat, I know, right? Ooh. I'm assuming we're out of the ad break. Yeah, we are. Let's see. We have, oh yeah, that they said the guy's name was number 7. Let's check on Stanley Coleman. Apparently his new name is number 7. You're definitely gifting some subs if I had some better than bullion in the hot tub. Well, I regret to inform you, I will not be receiving your subs then, boss. Sorry. It's not my hot tub. I don't want to get stuck with losing my damage deposit or whatever. But more details about that when they follow. Are oceans just cold soups? Well, yeah, but that's what you pee in. Do you pee in your soups? Because I don't pee in my soups. I might pee in the ocean, though. Galeem Crusher, thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, trades, and subs will never required. Always appreciated. Mwah. And no, the kitty's not named after me, Easy Lay. The kitty's 10 years old. She came out of the pet store with that name. That was the name. She was a rescue kitty or something. And they said she was Mia. And I was like, it's a fun name. We'll do that shit. We'll do it. What do we have here? Hello? There's the thing. There's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, it's a combination, yeah. Oh yeah, we adopted her. She was like a year old when we got her. I see what this is. So it's based off the positioning in the room. That's what it is. So, okay. 1, 2, which position is what? Okay, starting from the middle and then working way out. So we have 8, 7, 8, 7, 5, 6, I guess? See if that's it. 8, 7, 5, 6. Hey! Alright. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. No, none of that Tommy Two-Tone shit. Lose me with that one. But yeah, what do we got in here? A cremated key! But yeah, oceans is not soups because you pee in the ocean. See, I told this story before, chat, but I don't know if I told it in a post-partner world. There was a time when I found myself south of Tampa on a beach in Florida. This is a couple of years ago. And, you know, I'm out there, I'm in my little trunks, as I am known to wear on social media, and I'm having a blast. We're hanging out in the vibe in the ocean, and, I had to go, and, well, I was in the ocean, you see, so... In any event. So we see, we're hanging on we're inside the water, you know, we're waiting, we're up to like a chest and a neck, whatever. And we see what looks like a congregation of sorts is starting to gather in front of us. It's like, oh, I bet they're doing some crazy shit over there. Let's scoot on aside. And then once you know it, they all start going into the water and conducting what I can only assume is some kind of a religious ceremony. Right where I peed. The Lord hungers. Don't look at me, I didn't plan that. Yeah, apparently I created holy water. Don't look at me, Chad, I just work here. I just work here. Holy moly. I mean, it could be cursed, it could be awesome. Look, I don't know. I'm not judging them, okay? They did what they did. It's what they believe. And here on the Pip Show, I'm going to respect their ability to believe in Christian themselves or whatever, or baptize themselves in my piss or whatever it was. I'm not a religious person. I'm not sure what was happening, but apparently it involved water, and apparently, I'm so sorry. I'm so very, very sorry. If that's what gets me hanging down with the Satan from the Call Me By Your Name video, you know what? I will take it smiling. If that's what it is, then damn it, I'll take it. I got a feeling I should probably save the game at some point. Well, that's one way to do water sports. Ayo! I was dying laughing over you, by the way. What's wrong with us tonight? I don't know. We're just letting it all hang loose. Look, this is what we do, Chad. Organized chaos. As a dead body hanging from the ceiling, the blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. From the top, make it drop. That's a blood-filled... Anyway. I had a random thought yesterday. Is there a drag performer that's using the name Bussy Galore? Oh, sure there is. Because if it isn't, you're welcome. I don't know why that's relevant to the thing I just did, but... Like I said, you never know what you're gonna get, you tune in here. I don't know, Google it. If you need a drag name, there you go. Who would do this and for what? Looks like a full bloodletting. I think this is what you actually use the plastic bag on. I think you need some blood. So use it to collect some blood. I put blood in the plastic bag. I got a plastic bag with blood. Why does it sound so familiar? The Bond name, the Bond girl from Goldfinger, played by Honor Blackman, is called Pussy Galore. It's, well, that's the 1960s for you. Oh, yeah, you're good, you're good. The mods got you, You're good, you're good. So I got a bag of blood and some keys. Where the... Let's actually look more closely at the keys. Hey, Biggie Mad Human, how are we? We're talking about peeing in the ocean. A hypothetical drag name of Bussy Galore. It's a band evening here on the Pip Show. So ultimately, yes, it is a very cursed time. Fuck, where's this guy? So the problem is when you play this in a lo-fi, I can't tell what's a squiggle and what's a locked door. Oh, I didn't check this doctor's lounge. I hope that's not fucking important. I should probably go and check that. Exactly, we love cursed moments. This channel's nothing but cursed moments. Go back through here. I have no idea. Don't fall down the hole now, Heather. Don't do that. Please don't. So, get into elevator. There's some blood for a thing. I'm gonna go back to the first floor. Good, good. Look, it's like... Look, it's been several months since I played Silent Hill 3. You're lucky I remember a goddamn thing. You're lucky I remember anything about this game. Have I done the wheel spins? Yeah, we did 2 wheel spins. We're 3 subs away from another wheel spin, apparently. What? Oh, the day room. Ah! Fighter of the night room. Ah! Champion of the sun. Ah! It's a master of karate and friendship for everyone. This website is free. Yes, you got a new emote. You did. You shall use it to cause chaos? Please do. I can't see what I'm shooting at! What the hell is this on a wall? Happy first birthday! Look, am I turning 31, 24, 1? Make up your mind here, game. Also, chat, don't tell any age jokes in chat. That's one thing I have to issue a hard, no on. Just as an FYI. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay, I should probably heal, because I don't know what's happening here, but Heather's taking more damage than I budgeted for. Oh, yeah, we're here to serve and serve, whether rain or shine, we're here to serve. That's what we're gonna do. I'm talking about peeing in the ocean or whatever it is. Snarf, snarf, I could go for a snarf, snarf. I could really go without this lighting effect, though. Can you all just seriously fucking die? Snarf! Are you done? Are you finished? Are you through? If there's not a queen called Dita Von Queez, you calling it? I mean, Google. Google will tell you this shit. 'Cause I don't actually know. Something's fallen onto the floor. Looks like a severed leg. Ew. That's gross. You should pick that up. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Once again, we have so many nurses in here who make death noises that sound like they're choking on dicks. And we're honestly, seriously, salute and respect and cherish people who are willing to do that for you, eh? You only take one thing away from this broadcast. It's either don't be a toxic asshole on Twitch, or cherish the people who are willing to go balls deep on you. Make sure you walk out here with at least one of those 2 life lessons. Have I ever done a Silent Hill nurse cosplay? Sort of, Lux Alice. For one of these Silent Hill 4 shows we did, I dressed up in the closest approximation I could muster of Eileen's nurse outfit. But if you're asking me if I... Now, here's the deal. If, you know, we can think about that sometime. I do have a Maria cosplay I want to do at some point, but it's not... It's going to involve pink leopard leggings or pants. It wouldn't involve a miniskirt because... Good luck finding... Yeah, there is no shortage of pink leopard print leggings and pants out there, but miniskirts, holy fuck, you can't find that shit to save your life. There's something on the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38. But it's not my birthday. Where are we, Frank the Pegasus's channel? We wind up over there all of a sudden? 38, you look in the mirrors, you slowly melt into a burlap sack. Exactly. It's not my birthday! Try some of these other ones here. I thought there was a door here. But it also looks like it's deep fried, so okay. No door there. Very difficult to tell what's a door and what's just overcooked shrimp, I guess. Deep fried door. Come on down to Colonel Sanders' Kentucky Fried Door. I mean, we don't, our stuff's not as good, but, you know, we got them buckets that we put the door in. You saw that drawn. I saw that drawn the dividing screens at a hospital, but this is different. Seems like it was drawn a long time ago. Somehow, a lot of us would eat deep fried anything. I mean, go ahead and hook me up with some deep fried dick. I'm not quite sure how the logistics of that would work. I think, wait a minute, it's like Pibby, we have those. They're called corn dogs. You want to do that badly, go to the grocery store and buy some fucking corn dogs. There's a stretcher here. It's not just your usual stretcher. This is more of like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife, and... Is that blood I smell? Do they worship that picture or something in the picture? I don't know. do. And yeah, whatever it was that was going on about the administrative thing. You know what? That's yesterday's news. That's yesterday's news. Because we're here and they're not. We're the ones here talking about peeing in the ocean. The title is Lost Memories. Oh, not the Book of Memories again. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents. Rio has no idea I've hit one of the voice modulators for this. And dying out of the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce the man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart to praise and show loyalty unto God. Another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book. The victim is burned alive. This is a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. Maybe it fits some connection with the main deity being a sun god, yes. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. No, I meant to hit this button. Why does this voice remind you of some guy named Nigel Thornberry? I'm blanking on a name, but it's intentionally designed to sound very British. Very British. Oh yeah, those candles that didn't light themselves now, did they? I think... Hunter, thank you for the welcome on it. I think this is where I used the blood. I think? Oh, Nickelodeon, right, I didn't have cable. We love a self-lighting candle, cool. Has that ladder always been there? When did that get there? Yeah, there was... Yes, the red carpet got everywhere, the blood spilled off the table, and... Yes, looks like 'tis but a lovely murder room, yes. Well, not getting out of here now. Okay. Wait. Go back up a second. Go back up. Oh, never mind. I wanted to fall off there and see if I would die. I mean, probably would have now that I think about it, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Hello? Is there anyone in here?
Heather?
Oh shit.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Leonard, where are you?
Thank you.
Oh.
Now I can finally leave here. Now
Leonard, okay.
This ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind.
Could you speak up a
Why
little?
must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise.
Is that what the kids are calling it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
Yes.
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian!
It's a drink
The
coaster.
only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Controller's vibrating. Controller's really vibrating.
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Not one of your finest moments. Okay, that's a lot. Hey, Lenny, where you at? Hey, Lenny! Lenny, you gotta get up. Lenny, yeah, Lenny. Hey, Emma Smith, Lenny. Are you done? Are you finished? Is you true? Lenny, I'm just done with you. It's like, Jesus, would you just die already? Thank you. God, was that so difficult? Was that so hard? You doing your stretches in the morning? Love that. Me coming up for air. What?
Leonard's not here anymore.
Yeah, Leonard's dead. We got Leonard.
Guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay.
I'm sure he's fine. Also, he's probably fucked.
Huh?
Hey, is that a drink coaster on the ground?
What's this?
It's a drink coaster. I have several. They're made up Red Claw logos. I got a drink coaster. Okay. All right, well. I guess we'll go. It's an air hockey puck. Oh, that makes sense. That tracks. Oh, flashlight. Hey, the hospital's not gone to shit anymore. All right. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. A sobriety chip. Oh, well. That's an odd thing to take off of somebody's body. Very strange thing. Well, at least the hospital is not completely gone to shit. It's only partially gone to shit. As opposed to full-throated going to shit. I guess back to the hotel we go. Oh God, I'm still remember. Is there another fucking sewer sequence? I can't remember. Please not that. Please not a sewer sequence.
Did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Vincent!
To mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
My boobs?
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world.
Why are you in my hotel room?
And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you?
I mean, he's hot.
I saw the way he hit you, kicked you, and made you cry.
You planning on blinking at any point? There you go.
The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, yes. And that's why we need God.
To kill your dad?
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
I think she's alone because she's kill crazy.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Would you care to educate us? Do you need to be christened on a beach in Tampa? Would that complete your religious experience? I'm just asking over here. Would that do it for you? Right, so now we find ourselves back in the Silent Hill that's basically completely nerfed and you're incapable of doing everything. Yeah, exactly, the punchline. Do you want to be baptized in my piss, I guess, is what I'm asking you, Claudia. Yes. Well, back to the hotel we go. Time to just do some walking, I guess. So once again, one of the biggest beefs I have with, I mean, the hospital in Silent Hill 3 does at least change up a few things, but it's ultimately just reusing a Silent Hill 2 venue. And this whole area here is reuse Silent Hill 2 assets, but all the fan service is gone. You can't go south of the inn. You can't go to the park. You can't go up Nathan Avenue. You can't. It just loses. It's like, what is the point of putting all of this shit in here if you weren't even going to feature it? Like, you could have just created a whole new area. Also, I equipped the perfume to aggro the enemies because I need to kill a bunch of them. So if it seems like they're finding me really fast, probably why. Oh, someone's coming up from behind me. Yeah, they should open up a town a little bit, done some side quests, put a little bit more Silent Hill downpour into this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Make Silent Hill 3 more like Silent Hill Downpour. I am now being notified that I've been banned from an Eternal Enigma stream. I haven't actually. That's a joke. That's a joke. The way the internet is these days, I have to specify these things. Except I am obviously not joking when I say that 2K is not a real game. Definitely not joking. Definitely. See, I come up here and I tell you jokes, but it's just something I'm just really passionate about. That's just shit's just not real games. As I do shifty eyes. Where's the goddamn hotel? Vinny, are you in there? Exactly. Deadly serious to the point where I had a premonition about it. That's a callback, babies, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I'm a professional. Exactly, Cheshire. You got it. Old cars, bad draw distance. Little alcove here that maybe had some shit in it once that I probably took. Heather's woefully out of breath. Watching the dude short, yeah, there was, and I'm not gonna bring it up here because I'm not gonna do that. But there was an individual who, I don't know if they thought it constituted an own or not, but they pulled up my Twitter feed, and I'm assuming while they were live on Twitch, just to the point where, I was shitposting, just deliberately lampshading the premise of the fake gamer girl. I used it to decry an individual who was engaging in malicious behavior. I looked up what their most used categories were, and they were just chatting in 2K. So I said, ew, they're a fake gamer boy. They just spend time in just chatting in 2K. And you have no idea how many people that pissed off. You have no idea how many people that pissed off. So he looks, the streamer looks at it, and to their credit, they did have some pretty good takes before it started. They acknowledged that 2K is they acknowledged that the game sucks. Well, I never said that, but they said that, yeah, this year's game sucks, that 2K is a money-grubbing company. On that, they are absolutely correct. Then it kind of goes pretty sideways after that when they pull up my Twitter feed and they pull up my Twitter header. And you gotta understand, the headlights are on full blast when you pull up my Twitter header. There's no pasties, no nothing. And there's visual points are just what am I looking at? Which honestly, it's oh, you came to the wrong neighborhood now, buddy boy. And, obviously was not in on the joke and didn't appreciate the fact that I suggested that people who play NBA 2K are, I suggested that they were not true gamers. And who honestly gives a shit? Like I said, it's a joke, but there was a lot of he just posted it. And it's this is literally you being stun-locked by a troll argument and being mesmerized by... Which is why I'm not using it for React Annie, because as far as I'm concerned, the whole thing was a self-report. that was I saw it last night. I just died laughing. So I'm not using that for content because well, first of all, you know, you really shouldn't be doing that anyway. And second, I believe the damage has already been. Hi, Vinny.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Why are you here?
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
No.
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand?
No.
That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
I'm leaving now.
Douglas really said that?
He really said all
What's
that.
Wrong? You don't trust me?
Vinny, if I'm being honest with you, no, I don't trust you. Something about you is just not rubbing me the right way. Mostly the fact that you were played by Kit Harington in the movie. That's what it is that's giving me the bad vibes about you. The fact that you were portrayed by Mr. He Who Knows Nothing Jon Snow in the movie. That's what it is that's making me go, I don't know if I trust this guy. That's what it is. Okay, you definitely have a crush on Vin. I feel like you shouldn't. I mean, the guy's hot. He's sassy as all fucking hell. I mean, he's a shoo-in for our prime demographics. So now the game says we can go up Nathan Avenue, but it's not going to let us look at any of the bumper stickers or not the bumper stickers, the billboards on the side of the road, like that really scary one about the kid who said that he had eyeballs in like 14 days or some bullshit like that, and he's got a fully formed set of adult teeth, and it's just like, no, this isn't how babies work. This is worse than the baby in Twilight. That's a callback, babies, ladies and gentlemen. One of those things. I should be killing these dogs. Why am I not? I need the points! Here, Poochie! Here, Poochie. Where'd doggo go? Here, Poochie. Where you at? Hey! Her name is Renesmee and she's in a bum. Oh, God. You named her after the Loch Ness Monster? Look, we're a tolerant bunch here, but sometimes the Mormons are weird. I mean, Brosentia would tell you as much. We're a tolerant channel over here, but the Mormons be weird sometimes. With their Twilights. Okay, but the CGI baby is better than the doll version. Yeah. I haven't even held her yet. You think you have some wolfish hold over her. Rio's giggling out over there in case that wasn't apparent. So you don't even get to gawk at all the billboards. Just, lol, you've arrived at the park. Lakeside Amusement Park. Funny how they didn't have to... They reused Silent Hill 2 assets so hard that they didn't even have to, render a front entrance on the main drag. I shouldn't have had that last taco.
Oh, hell.
Exactly. Well, here we go. Cool, exactly. Gas station hot dogs, not the gas station hot dogs. Hey, shark bait, nice. So yeah, you just go up a little bit up Nathan Avenue. It's like lolly here. It's like we couldn't have even. I mean, points for them for not putting another fucking sewer section, because that's what you used to have to do in Silent Hill 1. You had to do a sewer section to get here. After the other sewer section, you had to do elsewhere. But we didn't really go through this because we started a New Game Plus, but this was where the game starts. Heather has a nightmare of this area, an abridged edition of this area, which ends with her dying or something. It's a giant rabbit costume. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? Well, yeah, you're standing in it, so yes. I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. Now, I played Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm sure nothing horrible is inside of that animatronic. I played a Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm sure everything ended A-okay for everyone involved in that. It's a stuffed animal rabbit, isn't it? Yeah, because Ty played that, and all I can remember is Shelley Duvall. That was iconic. Just deliberately letting the thing run into his hi, I'm Shelley Duvall. Hi, I'm Shelley Duvall. Just deliberately waiting for the jump scare and then freaking the fuck out. That was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. How dare that event have been so fucking iconic? Exactly. That's something we haven't done this place. We ain't done a FNAF. I gotta do it FNAF sometime. I like FNAF 1 and 2. After that, maybe not so much. Alright, let's go. Hey! It's Fleshlight Hands again. How you doing, boss? You actually gonna die this time, Mr. Fleshlight Hands. So I remember one key thing about this place that I have to remember. There is a key inside the souvenir shop. It's very difficult to see sometimes if you don't know what you're doing. It was a source of great angst the last time we played this game, because I basically walked past it 1,000 times and clearly interacted with close to but not close enough to it. And then I flipped out so bad that I wound up hitting this button. And I spent the whole time flipping out and screaming about the fact that that happened. And I was swearing and cursing, and already was kind of a down night because Streamlabs OBS was shitting up and dropping like every second frame, and we really went through the ringer that night. That reminds me, I need to add the USB TV capture in here while we're here. May as well. Video capture device, the USB TV. So I better have that in here in case I actually ever have to actually push that for real. Because otherwise this whole scene's not gonna work. I thought that was the end of the song. Come on, end of the song! Right about... Alright, you're done here! Yeah, I have that scene in case I should ever need it. All this swallows a heavy drop of frames. Yep. What I think of the tags, love them. I'm sure. My understanding is there's some folks who'd like some more tags, and I'm not against the idea. It's a work in progress. Very happy to see that so many tags, including the trans tag, finally implemented. We love to see it. The course, one of the major complaints you see from Chuds is, why isn't there a white tag? It's like, there is a white tag. It's called the country music tag. You just use that and people will know you're white. I know certain exceptions apply, but statistically, more often than not, I think you can use that tag and you'll find white people. I'm sure I'm not too concerned about that. We should actually go inside the souvenir shop, which is what, this one? It's got a thing over here. Hey, Martinez, welcome on. It's a souvenir shop sign. There's a rabbit picture on it. Please go inside. Like now. Thank you. Alright, let's go shopping. Let's actually remember to pick up the proper item this time. So we have... There's a rabbit stuffed animal here. Rabbit, you mean... Yeah. What's up, dork? What's the hubbub? And we love the Bugs Bunny. Yeah. Bunch of toys on display. There's nothing unusual here. See, there's another sound I gotta put on my soundboard. I keep forgetting to do it. The one where he, from 8-Ball Bunny, where he screams, "Ooh, I'm dying." I'm not gonna repeat that with my own voice because I'd like to be able to speak tomorrow. But I gotta remember to get that added in there. Any chance. Hang on a minute here. 8-Ball Bunny. Let's see here. Oh, we might be in luck. We might be in luck. Part of this I want to get on a soundboard. Oh, you gotta take mute off first, boss.
From the South Pole. South Pole? Ooh, I'm dying!
That's the one I want on the soundboard. That's the one. I want that to replace the Solid Snake going. Ooh, I'm dying! And so on and so forth. Right, we were shopping at some point, weren't we? We got some candy. Lots of different things, but nothing I really need. Girl, do we buy things that we need? We usually buy things we want, not things we need. I mean, I bought 4 pairs of coated leggings to wear as pants. Why did I buy 4? So when the first one goes, I got backups. There's a rabbit stuffed, yeah, there's a... Oh. In a place like this, it's more creepy than it is cute. Ooh, I'm buying! Nice. Lots of different things, blah, blah, blah. You know what, just grab the key and be done with this. Where is this stupid fucking thing? How do I get over there? It's like a bunch of shit knocked over, or maybe it hasn't been knocked over yet. There are cookies and candies on display. I don't need any of that right now. Oh, it hasn't been knocked over yet. That's the problem. I think it's got to get knocked over. Yeah, there it goes. So suddenly I see a save point. And the save point's pretty apparent. You just interact with it. Fairly rudimentary. Why the rabbits have bloody mouths? I don't know, but I hope WG's gone to bed at this point. That's just what happens. So, when I was playing the HD version, I feel like maybe it was doing a very poor job of indicating this, but I really feel like this one little key, just sitting like this one box here, I would like interact like here and she wouldn't fucking grab it. The sweet seemed to fall on the shelf and gotten crushed, but I was like she's looking at it. She's facing it, but apparently I was like 2 degrees off, and that made all the fucking difference. Because it turns out I missed that key for like a solid half an hour. I was running around screaming and pissed off, and like I said, that was the night on the Queen Pip show. That was one where my brain snapped in half, not unlike that gentleman from yesterday. Except whereas he was dumbfounded, I think I just said any old thing that came to mind. It was the whole part of Yosemite's of, "Hey, or Joe Pesci from Home Alone, you know, whichever one that is. Let's see what other options we got here. I suspect if we had gotten here an hour earlier, we probably could have beaten the game this evening, but as it stands, what's probably going to end up happening is we will probably resume it next week. However, if the timing works out, because here's the thing. The joke ending for Silent Hill 3 doesn't actually require that you beat the game again. But it does require that we beat the game right now. Well, not literally right now. But we have to get the different ending, which unlocks eligibility for the joke ending. My understanding is that for the joke ending in Silent Hill 3, you only have to reach Harry's apartment. Which, if you're competent, or alternatively, if you're myself, you might be able to pull that off in half a show. So, maybe next week we just completely take out Silent Hill 3. We'll see. Where are the big nasties? Where are they at? Hello? Hi, I actually have a big gun. That door was locked. How have we not made that joke the entire time we've been playing this? We must have made it last week. I refuse to believe we didn't go, I have a big door, this gun is locked, except not backwards. Amanda Express.
Thank you for continuously fight for our community.
Thank you very much for the resub.
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
Amanda! Thank you for the resub and for the 5 community gift subs. I scroll up here. Give me just a moment. Thank you for gifting subs to Lux Alice, Jellyfish Video, Cheek Clapper 128. I love that name. Lover Zion, Dusty Conjurer. Thank you. Amanda, I was telling chat this earlier. I was shitposting on the internet when a lot of people was still in, when a lot of people hadn't even been conceived yet. This is part of where I excel and where the veteran in me will be able to serve the community. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping for a quieter day tomorrow. But yes, if you're not following Amanda Express, not only are they a wonderful member of Team Stream Queens, they are an integral part in the successful Asian and Pacific Islander event that Stream Queens held over on the main channel recently. Check them out there sometime, please and thank you. They're a sweetheart, they're wonderful. The fat-breasted, the sassy, they're adorable, they're cute. They do like a little puff of the devil's lettuce every so often. And seriously, they're a hoot. Check them out, please, and thank you. Now then, Amanda, do you have any idea what you've done? Do you have any idea what you've done? Amanda, that thing's gonna round up to like 32 or 33. You just bought this channel a wheel spin. Okay. Not that button. We're not over there yet. That hasn't happened yet. My bad. Alright, now that we're in the proper place, the Wheel of Pimnification, as you can see, it went up to 33. Wheel of Pimnification is a feature on this channel whereby every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs, we spin this wheel. Whatever happens after that, happens. We could be handing out more gift subs, we could be playing marbles. Might have stopped the whole show dead and play Umbrella Corps. Let's see what happens. Spin number 3. New noise. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I don't know. I'm gonna need to call New York for that one. Uh-huh. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, but we also fucked with the wheel. We had to slow it down because otherwise the sound was gonna make everyone go crazy. So I don't know if we had the thing configured properly or not. You want to do it that way? You sure about that? Alright. Okay. Well, the order has come in from up top. New York has looked at this and they said they want this handled in a slightly different fashion. Exclamation mark! Play! Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift solely bestowed to the community in your honor. And this is open and available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stripping me or not. Whether you've been appreciating all my shit posting these last few days or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is the Delta. I don't know if we've done this one before. We must have. But exclamation mark play gets you in here. A tier 3 is at stake here, folks. A tier 3 sub is at stake here, folks. So exclamation mark play. I want to see lots of balls in my face. I'll give you a moment here. How's Dirk handling all the stretches that we've seen in the game once? I don't know. I'll tell you, boss. Who knows? New York works in mysterious ways. New York which is singularly this amorphous blob that is accessible through this cell phone, this regular phone that only I can hear. Totally real. Very legitimate things. Saint Martin, thank you much for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Yes, adjust your marble like a car. Make your adjustments to the transmission and the durability and the prestigiousness of it all. Make sure you got all that shit ready for you. And we're not gonna run any more bad breaks. We don't want that shit for the evening. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back it in, let's go ballin'! Dola, if you didn't get in, you can have my ball. Alright, they're off. Hambot's in the lead. Please stop this. Please no. Okay, so this is much more Daytona-ish. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's got some different... Okay, going around turn number 1 here, we got PiBcast in the lead, followed by Seattle Beer and Amber LaFay. Hambot is quickly losing position. We love to see it. All right, Joya Joy's making some noise. Seattle Beer is coming on up here. I'm in the mix, too, for some fucking reason. All right. Apparently, I'm shooting in the lead. Somebody please stop me. I already have a permanent sub to my own channel. It would do me no good to win this. As I'm going into the lead, going into lap number 2 with Seattle Berry, Champ, PiBcast, and Martinez coming up behind me as we go into turn number 1. Turn number 1 here. Not a very good inside curve here. This should allow the rest of the pack to catch up here, hopefully. But I do love the little flashing on the balls that makes it easier for them to see. I do love being flashed by the balls. All right, Rio is trying to make some noise over here. Them and PiBcast are trying to do some slingshot shake and bake action. Dan's butthole is emerging out of nowhere. We usually love that. All right, going into the final lap. I'm still in the lead here, but you never know what's going to happen around here. Final lap. Someone's going to take this crown away from me. Somebody better act on it now. All right, Galeem Crush is coming up Seattle Fury. Everyone's fighting for the second place, but nobody wants the third one. Oh no, a candy wrap is on the track. Yellow flag. All right, Seattle Fury's catching up over here, but I've still got a lead over here. Come on, Galeem. Galeem's making a shot on this. They got the inside lane, but we got some hot ball-on-ball action going into the final straightaway. Who's got it? Is it me? Is it Galeem? It's gonna be me! That's fucked. That's fucked. I'm not allowed to win these things. Alright, so I won the race, apparently. Followed by Galeem Crusher, Martinez, Clockwork Saucer, Dance Butthole, Lulu Do Snoo Snoo, Fluke Guy, Seattle Berry Champ, and Helioxy in the round of the top 10. Rigged? Rematch? Story checks out. Exclamation mark. Play! We choose not to acknowledge that round. And we don't talk about that round. Exclamation mark play gets you in here once again. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a tier 3 sub. Otherwise, if the winner is subbed to the channel, the tier 3 will be handed out to the community. Open and available to everyone. You follow me or not, sub to me or not, stupping me or not. Whether you're on the platform or not. No, you gotta be on the platform for that shit to work. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we're gonna do the goddamn thing. Frog, think of follow will come on in. This is Twisting Tumble. Sudden Fista, a partner in good standing, holds the track channel record with 56 seconds. You gonna be the one to steal their crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we're gonna do the goddamn thing. It is worth noting that Sutton's time is only 3.5 seconds off the world record. So you're gonna have to try pretty fucking hard in order to take this away, but hey, this is the internet. Do you believe in miracles? That sort of dumb shit could happen. It could absolutely happen. You don't fucking know that exactly. Sutton with a speedrun strats, indeed. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity! I better not win this thing this time. Chester's already making a prediction here. Hambon in first place, me in second, third is Rio. I mean, as long as Rio comes last, everything's doing all right. Hey, don't look at her like that. She's got to live with me. All right. We see a couple of people going out around here because you turn red and die. Oh, I love that for you. All right, let's see who gets in here first. Because I think what basically happened is Sutton gets like a crazy bounce off of this little area that I got dead center here and basically lands right in the bucket. I think that's how Sutton got their 56 seconds here. So basically, yeah, you gotta get a very fortunate yeet here, as I did not get, but I'm also in the lead for some reason. Because yeah, there goes Sutton's ghost, lands right in the bucket. So Sutton's gonna maintain their record here. I am very concerned about this here. Let's see, clock. Oh, please, no, not me again. Joy, seriously, get in there before I do. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, good. Helioxion wins the race. Thank you very much. Helioxion wins, followed by Joy of Joy, Glass Emperor, Dan's Butthole, myself, Rio, Strav, Galeem, Crusher, Salty, and I didn't catch you with number 10 to round the top 10. It was Ice Clarinet. Helioxion is subbed to the channel, so that tier 3 will be gifted to the community in their honor. Stand by. Someone's about to walk out here with every emote I got. Who is it gonna be? Who's it going to? Can you juice the marble? Asking for a friend. I'd never been able to find out how. It's going to Angelic Femboy. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. Mwah. I love it here. Do you love it here? Because I love it here. It's a good place. Yeah, we're good. We're good here. You know how good we are?
Tomorrow's mine. You awoke me, unleashed the fire in my heart.
With that good. Let's do one more, and then we'll save the game and get out of here. Eh? Let's do that. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift will be bestowed to the community in your honor. Open available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stuffing me or not, whether I revoked your weeb credentials or not. Open available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is the dojo. I'm pretty sure we've done this one, but the record is reset, so what are you going to do? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. All right. Sorry, I'm shitposting over here. You follow me on Twitter. If you know, you know. All right. We got how many balls we got? That's a good number of balls I see. All right. 56 brave souls have entered the dojo, but how many will leave? We'll see. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. I noticed that my chair is starting to appear. How dare my chair appear? I gotta work on that shit. Sold! I get my ball in there too. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket, let's go ballin'! And the balls are off. Exactly, we love shit posting. Hey, give me that engagement. I hear that's an important thing in the social medias. Shut up my notifications all you want. You're just helping out the end game, boss. As Evernoon is in the lead with a pretty large margin right now. Here comes Whipjacked as well. If Evernoon can avoid a couple of early bumps, they could be a very quick threat in here. No, Pickles, please. Absolutely not. Better not do that. All right. Evernoon TV is still doing all right. Hambot got yeeted off the top rope. Love to see it. So, all right. Evernoon's still in the lead, going through this very strange Dark Souls-esque area. I forget what the hell you want to call that. It's, when you're getting towards that's the real fucking Neato boss fight. You know the one. Evernoon's still in the lead here. Evernoon is quickly running away with this one. Gambrel, unfortunately, does not get a very good drop there. Ooh, we see. All right. Ooh. I'm not sure what just happened here. Evernoon's still in here, but the Packers managed to catch up. The lead appears to have completely evaporated as Lady Kirsty is nipping at their heels. All right, Lady Kirsty and Evernoon are fighting over this one here. Your Marble won't have to hand Bob Marble to try and save it. Well, a valiant effort was made, but... All right, Lady and Kirsty and Evernoon get knocked around here, which is... Oh, no, there goes Lady Kirsty! All right, Angel Wright is coming through here. So is Dan's Butthole, DJ... Bam Butthole. This is literally anyone's match. Who can get out of here first? Eclipsing Moonlight is going to escape. They're going to be the first one up. They're going to go across the Yeet and Rumble strips here if they can make it through safely. Here comes Bam and Evernoon as well here. This is still anyone's race, depending on momentum. Eclipsing Moonlight's going to make it to the stairs, but Rio and Dan's Butthole are coming through with higher speed. Dan's Butthole is going down the stairs. Dan's Butthole is going to land in a bucket for the W. Followed by Eclipsing Moonlight, Rio, Evernoon TV, Pez Werewolf, Excelius, Salty Snallagasta, Huda Bam, Havoc Mind, and Angel Rider to round up the top 10. Close, but no cigar. Keep past coming through here. Looks like Joy of Joy is, I'm not too sure what happened there, but I'm a little bit, sorry, you're not joining us in Victory Lane, my bad.
Mamma mia!
You napping? Oh, love that for you, seriously. Alright, Dan won the race, the sub to the channel, so I'll hand out a gift sub in their honor. Stand by, let's see who's getting shot in the face with some ad-free viewing. You're coming for the spot, if only. Alright, the sub's gonna go to... Blast Blue 57! Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations, boss. Alright, that's enough rounds of marbles here. Let's have a peek over what's going on in Silent Hill. I was like, please tell me I remember to pause the game. Okay, I did. Because there's, I mean, obviously we're not finishing this evening. Obviously, that much is certain because there's still too many things left in the game. You gotta get through here. Then you gotta go to that weird nowhere place that fills me with rage. Just nothing but outright contempt for the entirety of the game. Gets Dola mad at me because I shit-talk the game a lot. I almost feel like I don't want to be going up here. I'm pretty sure I don't want to be up here because I think you need like a key or something. I mean, I'll come up here just so I can shut up whatever's making noise. Because yeah, you need that door. Oh, I do have that door. Never mind. This must be some gadget to control a roller coaster. I don't know how to make it work though. There's a power switch on the left-hand side. Yeah, you should probably just push that. Yeah, you do that. Health drink. Good. Alright. Well, well, I wanted to kill whatever's running around making that noise, but, what are you gonna do? Speed run? That's what you're gonna do. So, the only concern I have here is please don't fall off, Heather. Please don't. Please don't. So just, you know, be careful. We don't want Heather to fall off here. No, 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 no. Hey, Kitsune, welcome on in. No falling off here. No falling off. Careful, careful. Oh no, the thing activated! Who could have predicted this?
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hype train coming through! You should go! And that's literally it. That's it.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when a lesser, Mother of God, truly awakens...
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
She will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
Do they got drinks?
A place with no pain, no hunger.
They got drinks and disco?
No old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
Sounds boring.
No this, no that, no nothing.
No nothing, eh?
Paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
Douglas, accidentally based.
I pity you. You still don't understand.
Do it! Do it! Do it.
You're going to kill me?
Do it.
Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Mamma mia!
Will there be mojitos and Captain America in a jockstrap? Yes, in my paradise there is. So yeah, literally flipping that switch in the booth is the difference between Heather jumping off and Heather hitting the hype train really hard with her hip, I guess. So we're coming up on a pretty iconic section of the game here, but I suspect we'll be saving it. I think there's a save point around here somewhere. I think there better be. There better be a save point. Nothing written on it. Supposed to have some shit written on it. Where are we? We didn't even... I was like, we didn't even pick up a map of the place, but I don't know if the Lakeside Amusement Park actually even has a map. It's a popcorn wagon. Nothing interesting about it. But I skipped it and didn't get to see what the sassy comment was. Shit. So that's the thing. She's sassy about things, but sometimes she only does the sass on the first read. Sometimes it's on subsequent ones it gets missed. There's a ticket booth. Nothing unusual. Go through the door, stupid. The one that leads to, I can't make out what the fuck that says. Something haunted mansion? The Borley Haunted Mansion? When do we stop playing an Illbleed? Borley Haunted Mansion. Oh yeah, this is definitely an Illbleed. Zach, do you remember that video game? That's a video game we gotta play again sometime. We gotta do an Illbleed someday. So many games I have to play again. There are so many people who have not yet tasted the magic that is Illbleed. Yeah, where's the bumper cars? Exactly. Someday we're gonna have to Illbleed. A whole new generation of people must know the magic of Rachel, the gas-guzzling worm. But what we are going to do exactly, we will spread the world of Rachel. We spread so many things on this channel, not the least of which will be the good word about our Lord and Savior, Rachel Christ. See, is that the worm from Gears 2? No, this is the one where the communion water is the communion wine is gasoline. It's literally gasoline. What we are going to do, though, is it is 10:30. I was up a little bit late last night because of the shit posting, you see. And we're at a pretty good natural stopping point to allow us to continue this playing this game next week. So we are going to start to wind down for the evening. Exactly. Let's go back to hell. Someday we will. We will. So, once again, I don't know about you, but I continue to have a wonderful time being fat-breasted and hanging out on this platform, huh? Thinking about chilling in hell with Rachel? Sounds like a fucking awesome deal. We should definitely do that sometime. So, again, it's my commitment on here to provide you with a safe, fantastic community where you can vibe and be yourself and not have to worry about any bullshit. But, you know, like I said, I'm a person with a pretty thick skin. Literally, there's so many layers involved. I'm here to take one for the team to go out there and take the heat, because you know what? I can take it. I can take it. And if I can, I should and I shall. Before we do figure out where we're going, I do like to read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, raids, and subs, while never required, always appreciate and love to shout you out at the end of the show. Enjoy the stream and love being able to come to a safe space. I mean, I'm here to serve and serve, alright? I'll provide you with a nice, comfortable spot, but, you know, I'll keep it real. I'll teach you a thing or two. I'll let you out hear the hard truths, but at the end of the day, we want to make sure it's a nice place you can hang out. Alright, let's see here. Cheshire, thank you for the resub. Thighs Pod, and thank you for the resub. Ramses, thank you for biddies. I like it. The activity feed's actually now split up by color codes. That's actually pretty cool. So I can tell what's what. Bray, thank you for biddies. Pixie Cat Games, thank you for the resub. Shine Spark, thank you for the gift sub. Salty, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Real, thank you for biddies. Dola, thank you for the resub. Cheshire, thank you for the resub. Misfit Murph Dog, thank you for the resub. Nika, thank you for biddies. Z, thank you for biddies. Yukina, thank you much for the gift sub. Z for the gift sub. Pixie Cat Games for the biddies. Beer Dark, thank you for the resub. Dogsy, thank you for the biddies. Alias, thank you very much for that raid. Mac Tags, thank you for the resub. Clockwork, thank you for the gift sub. Arimus, thank you for the gift sub. Galeem, thank you for the resub. Madden Express, thank you for the resub and the gift subs. Saint Martin, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. If you're subbed to the channel, go ahead and grab the first one you're going to be provided with. If you're not subbed to the channel, go ahead and grab the second one. Let's see what's going out there in a wide, wonderful world we call Twitch. I do like to spread the love around, make sure we're not always hit the same spot, but that I drop you off somewhere where I think you're going to vibe and have a goddamn good time, huh? Let me see what options are out there. I check one spot. I check another spot. I check one more spot. Let's see here. Who's doing what? Alright. Here's the deal. I'm like 99% certain I rated them last week, but they're literally also playing my most favorites game of all time. So I kind of don't have a say in the matter. We are gonna go say hello, assuming I can be asked to type this thing in the right fucking spot. We're gonna go say hello once again to 2chan. Fairly tenured Sonic speedrunner. They're playing classic Resident Evil 3 and they're inside the RPD, so they ain't gone too far. So if you want a nice cozy little spot to vibe and see some classic Resident Evil this evening, I think I got you covered. We will be live next Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. You know where we're going? You know where we're going. You absolutely know where the hell we're going. Eh?
Tradition, Zach. This is it. The Deep South. Louisiana.
Resident Evil 7, Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. Be there! As we continue our travels down south in Dulvey, Louisiana. Thank you very much everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit over here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone! Oh! I'm fat-breasted, I'm ready to rock! All the way over to the D-dressing. That's the one thing I'm gonna rock. Good night, everyone. Mwah.